Hello. Now can you hear me? Sometimes it does that, it's weird. It will mute at the start. And it wasn't like the button doesn't show it's mute, but I presume it works now. How are you doing, Shaz? I was saying hello to Shaz and saying how's the new place right now. How you doing? Dave and Shaz, how you keeping? Shaz first in today. It was quick, the notifications are working on it. Oh God, I got an awful pain in me fucking the front of me thigh here when I was walking out the door. It's like, Jesus Christ, I never felt the pain like that before. It felt very weird there for a minute. Thought I was after doing something serious to myself. Yes, first day. Yeah, first in. How's you? That's still a bit fucking sore after the weekend's excursions, you know, my fucking shoulder. After pulling something in my shoulder. The blister on my foot is still pretty sore, but you ain't gonna let that stop us. I'm putting in broadband along here, is it? We've had broadband for years, haven't we? They look like broadband boxes to me. See, it's pretty grey and overcast here today. It's kind of going to be that kind of week. It was fucking cold last night as well. It got down to 6 Celsius last night. It's like winter temperatures. In June, you know. The weather is so fucked up. It's definitely changed a lot over the last few years. So, what we're doing today, the chat is, I'm going to go for a walk down the village, maybe go into the castle and stuff, so even I'm on my own. Might go inside the castle again today. I have to go down to the post office at the shop here for a bit, so I'll just pocket use for a minute while I'm doing that. But then we'll just explore around Featherden and stuff for the rest of the day. Just hang around and do some shit. That pain in me upper thigh. Is it me knee or me thigh? I can't tell. I hope it's not something serious now. All the wild daisies growing everywhere this time of year. The speaker should be here tomorrow as well, chat. So it says it's in Dublin now, anyway, so it'll either be here tomorrow or Friday at the latest, I'd say. And I picked up that box of vinyl last night, chat. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to carry that all the way over. I do not know how I'm going to carry it. It literally weighs like about 40 pounds, I'd say. 40, 50 pounds. I'll have to put that on the scale actually and see. There's a box full of vinyl, but it's a big, like, it's a metal box as well, so the box itself is heavy enough.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one.
Welcome to Ireland.
Up, partner.
Welcome to Ireland. The sun's coming out for you there now, and we're gonna get run over. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. On to the next milestone now, chat. 2,500. We'll have to do something for 2,500, right? Let's do a little celebration or something. Another little milestone. That's kind of a big milestone. 2,500. Pretty good. Pretty good going. Walk down to the village here and have a wander about. How you doing, Chels? How you keeping? That's a good start to today. Off to a follower already. As I said, welcome in. We do IRL here and only IRL. Get to know everybody, they'll all look after you. How you keeping, Chels? Getting a very weird sensation in my upper thigh. The front part of it here. It's like pain. Is it coming from my knee? Oh, whatever, fucking up my knee there. Getting a very weird sensation coming from here up to here, like, on my leg. What would that be, Joe? It's like pain, but it's very weird pain. And it only started happening there just as I literally went to walk out the door. Hopefully it just goes away. What the fuck is this down here now? There's something flashing down the road there. What is that? Tractor cutting the ditch or something. Why do they have these up when it's not for power signs? They have the wrong... I think they're cutting the ditch, but they have signs up for like power lines down. This is stupid. Oh, and it pulled something in me fucking... in my shoulder as well. It's fucking sore. It's like a crick in your neck, like, but it's not. It's lower down. You feel it anytime you move your neck. Oh, right, let's get going. Should take us out, I don't know, 20 minutes or so to walk down the village. And then, as I say, I'll just have the packages for a bit when I go to the post office and stuff. It's just easier. Or do I need to really? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just mute it or something. See when I get down there. Hey lads, the council out doing nothing. It's the county council out doing nothing. Look at that. How you doing, Sarah? How you keeping? Yeah, because you don't stretch. Oh yeah, that's it. Dave was on a 65 stream streak. Well, you know Dave's here all the time then anyway, right? You know Dave's here all the time. He's always one of the first people in the chat now. Thank you very much, Dave. 65. I wonder as well, when is that since? Do you know what I mean? How, like, they obviously don't keep track of like how many streams are actually doing. I wonder how, like, how long did it do us to do 65 streams? Managed to catch an hour. How you doing, Ocean? How you keeping? Well, lad, what's the crack? How's she cutting? How come my watch streak never shows up? I don't know, it should. Maybe I have it turned off or something. So I think it's a setting. It might be a setting. Not too bad, and not too bad now. Bit sore still after all the walking the weekend, but we walked like 70 kilometers in like 3 days the weekend, so, and we camped out overnight and stuff. So still a little bit sore, big blister at the bottom of my right foot, and pulled my shoulder a bit. Other than that, not too bad. Could be worse. At least it's not raining. It's flat out, yeah. It was a challenge now, it was a challenge. And we did all that with a 40-pound backpack on as well, like, you know. That was the toughest part about it, was carrying that backpack. Like, I'd do that 70 no problem now without it, but I look for the set and I don't see that. I don't know that, Chelsea. I don't know, to be honest with you. Because I can't even see the watch streaks on my end. Like, that's why the mods have to tell me. Could show you, click on the channel points of your watch streak. On a school run, no problem, no problem. Hardly. Yeah, it was tough going. I can't walk for about 2 more weeks. Why, do you have a sprained ankle or broken foot or something? And it was over 20 Celsius for that 3 days as well, so that made it even tougher. We ain't built for the heat at all. And that 20 Celsius might be cold to other people in other countries, but to us that's like fucking tropical temperatures. Right, tendonitis, fucking hell. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm worried about doing all this walking, is I fuck something up with my knee or you know, my ankle or something, and it puts me out for months. Yeah, it is. It's tough, like it, especially with putting that extra weight on me. Like I was 190. I for anybody that wasn't there either last night, what I was saying, or the other night, I weighed myself before and after the trip as well. Before we did that 3-day stream, so I was 194.8 or something before I left, pounds like. And when I got home, I was 185.6. So I lost nearly 10 pounds in that space of time. And like that 40 pounds is pretty much like a quarter of my weight, like, you know what I mean? It's about to be called off. I don't think anybody knows for sure yet. Yeah, I know all that. Like, you know, I watch UFC religiously, right? And that's all I watch when I'm at home is like YouTube videos and stuff. So I've been watching it all, Milky. I've been watching it all. You don't believe anything until the UFC officially says it. That's something I've learned over the years now. You can listen to all the rumors, everything, but until UFC officially say it's cancelled, don't, do you know what I mean? Don't worry about it, kind of thing. Because McGregor is known for fighting even when he's injured and stuff, so it's unlikely that they call off the fight. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about the press conference being called off. Could have been a number of things. We still haven't been told yet, like, you know. So we just have to wait and see. It is weird though, the way like they have said nothing now in like 3-4 days since the press conference there, right? What is it? It's supposed to be on Monday. It's Wednesday. They still haven't said it. And they've do you see they've took the pre-orders for the card off? You can't find the pre-orders either. That's very worrying, that the fight's got to be cancelled or pushed back, like, because one of them could be injured. Like, Chandler could be injured as well for all we know. But the thing is, if Chandler's injured, they probably just replace him. McGregor, that's the... And the thing is, if McGregor's not on that card, that ruins the whole fucking card, like. Because the rest of the card is kind of mid, like. There's no, like, the co-main is not good enough to replace the McGregor fight. Like, no fight is, that's the problem. Whereabouts are you walking out? We're walking down towards Feather now. Let's have to go down shop and stuff here. And then we'll wander about. We might go into the castle and stuff. There's a tractor out in the field. And they took the fight down. Yeah, they've even took so UFC have the official YouTube channel, and they usually put up fights before, like old. They'll put up like a full fight, so like the fight with McGregor and Diaz, and the one with him and Aldo, I think, for free on the YouTube to hype up the fight a bit. And after the press conference was cancelled and stuff, they took them videos down as well. So that's a bit weird. Like, it's either McGregor or Chandler is injured, or they're having contract disputes with McGregor. McGregor has turned around and said that that's not enough for something. You know what I mean? That's what I'd reckon. Mayo? No, Wexford. from Wexford. Mine, how you keeping? How you doing, man? See, there is no replacement here, you know what I mean? Europeans available to even go on that card. The only one that might be available, but there's nobody to really fight him. Unless, what do you call it? It's got to take him, the Dagestani light heavyweight guy. What's he called? I always forget his fucking name. But that's like, you can't really replace a McGregor fight. Is the problem. Like, a McGregor fight at this point is bigger than that. Like, they've sold over 2 million buys or something, I think, already for the Chandler McGregor card. Like, they'll have to refund everybody if that's cancelled. The tickets to go see it in New Vegas are like $2,000 or something like that. Obviously, people aren't going to pay $2,000 if McGregor's not fighting either, like, right? Ashford, because it has now. It's in Wexford, Feather Castle. We're headed to the fishing village here and the castle, and we might go down to the dock and stuff like that as well. We'll probably go inside the castle today because there's a way of getting in through the fence. And I just have to go down to the shop as well for a minute, so I'll have to pocket you for a minute. When I go in there, I'll just put it on pause. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's not even worth it. Hard times ahead for me. Things will get better. Things will get better. We all go through hard times. My ship is going through a storm, and we all go through them at points. But don't forget, at the far side of every storm is a clearing. So storms always pass, no matter what. So just keep that in mind. I'll be having rum tomorrow. I'll have a drink on me. We have a bottle of rum there as well. We'll keep it now for when we hit 2,500. So we'll have an old bottle of rum. We'll have an old drunk stream at 2,500 to celebrate. Have a bottle of bamboo rum there, Caribbean rum. That I got. When did I get that? In the way back in Portugal. Right? The birdies. The old monk. It's a bit on the colder side today as well. It got down to 6 Celsius here last night, chat. 6 Celsius like in June. That's winter temperature. So. To put on the heat and everything. Oh. Yeah, that right leg feels very weird. Feels like I'm gonna have a stroke or something. One thing you can't predict in Ireland is the weather. Yeah, we got the perfect days for it. You know, I waited. I was gonna try to do that before we went to Portugal. That trip that we did there the weekend. But I'm glad I waited now, because we got the perfect 3 days for it. Like, They were the best, like, 3 days back to back that we've got this year so far, chat. So we got very lucky with the weather. The only thing when it gets that hot though, I discovered, is the phone does not like it at all. I think part of the reason was as well, there was no breeze or anything on the back alleys to like cool it down a bit. And like when the phone is just constantly getting roasted as you're walking around. But like I've no confidence now at all, like if we went to a hot place, that the phone would actually run over there. We'd have to be doing very short streams or letting the phone cool down every now and again or something for a half an hour. I'll put up a video in 72, walk along the perimeter. Very nice, very nice. I seen the video with the buffaloes and stuff. It's pretty cool. Buffaloes or bison? Buffaloes, yeah. Are you from Wexford? I'm originally from Dublin, but I lived out of Wexford now 20 years or so. We'll be going up to Dublin next week, I'd say, chat. We'll be going up to Dublin next week. Do some stuff up there. This doggy. This doggy. Didn't even notice us, he must be deaf. We'll be doing all over Ireland though. We'll be doing all over Ireland. Like we did Waterford. Like what you've seen there doing Waterford, chat, you've got to see like, I don't know, a good part of the county anyway, like, you know, all that walking. You got to see a big part of it, like, and we'll go over there again and explore the opposite shore there along the other coastline that we're always looking across from when we're over in Dollar and Booley Bay. Like, you can see Waterford. We'll go explore all there, but you pretty much have to see the majority of Waterford now. As you've seen, it's a lot of fields and emptiness for the most part. It's more empty than Wexford. I was surprised, like, because I've never walked that way either, but like, this place is like nobody in it. Like, Gutka is? No. Ever travel in India, keep some Gutka packets around? I don't know what Gutka is. It's like, is it like ginger or something? Or charcoal? Activated charcoal. The old water pump. You see these all around the place. This is out in somebody's garden now. The old water pump doesn't work anymore, obviously. That's where people used to get their water from. There's easier access to water back in the day than there was fucking now. Like, I couldn't believe that as well, chat. You seen the distance we walked and we could fucking, there's no taps, there's no shops. I couldn't believe that. Like, we walked through 3 or 4 villages and there was not a shop in a single one of them. I was like, what the fuck? Everything's gone backwards here or something. Or is it just me, like? Is everything like regressing instead of progressing? Is that what it seems like anyway? Everything's against it. Well, that's why you have to just go and try to do your own thing and not try to worry about what everything else is doing, you know? Try not to, it's very hard, I know, but try to not let it affect you, like, you know? Just do your own thing. Because for sure, like, majority of people ain't, you know what I mean, living the right way, like, you know, what is right though, but I know that the lifestyle, like, the majority of people are living isn't the way we should be living, like, if you know what I'm saying. People in rural India love to chew tobacco and gutka. If you ever get yourself in trouble, just give them a few gutka packets that you can get around. Oh, is it the stuff? I might have seen people eating it before. Does it like... It's like chewing tobacco, right? Don't you get high off it or something, right? Or doesn't it like numb your mouth or some shit like that? I can't remember. I think I've seen them, might have seen them eating that. There was a man asking me for it. It's like in prison, cigarettes. It's like the currency along the riverbank. Here's some good cat. Get away from me. They won't ask you for money. They'd rather that, because that's all they probably want, right? They're probably okay for food and stuff. That's all they probably need. Yeah, as I say all the time, the people with nothing to me seem like they're much happier than the people with everything in terms of material things, like, you know. For the majority of the time, like, from what I see anyway, they seem to be a bit more content with life, you know, the people that have nothing than the people that actually are rich and stuff. Because I look around at rich people in the world, I'm like, I think these fuckers really seem happy. Like, they're all involved in, like, fucking pretty heinous things, like, you know. Like, how many celebrities have been outed now over the last few, like, decade or so as just completely irrehensible fucking scumbags, like, you know. They have all the money in the world, but yet they're still pieces of shit. Like, doesn't really make much sense, does it? If you have the money to buy some good, yeah. She had some with me as a plate over. He owned the buffalo, so he's like a farmer then. He's a farmer then. That's cool. It's if you look at it from like a wider perspective, chat, then, you know, the bigger picture seems to paint that, like, the people with money don't seem that happy, like, you know, they don't seem that content for people with everything or what everybody else is striving for, you know. Like, I look at some of them and I say, how do people want to be that? Like it doesn't seem that good to me. But anyway, we won't get into politics. It's not really politics, it's just life in fucking general. I also met a man riding a bike and stopped beside me and asked if I was a journalist. There's the cows. Cows are having to lay down. These are all young cows here. Hello. Don't.
Question.
Try to scare you.
Does that make me a dumbass?
It does make you a dumbass. My foot is fucking killing me there already. There's the bull over there. See the bull? Big red bull like that. Oh. I'm getting up now to come over.
No.
It's not a dog.
No. Take that dog. No, he's sleeping. That dog.
Look, come to me. Come to me, my brothers. Come to me. Come. Curious cows. They're so stupid, like really. They just all well, they're really curious for that, right? But see what they think now, chat. The reason these are all surrounding me now is because they think I'm the farmer and I'm bringing them food. Because that's the only interaction they really have with people. Do you know what I mean? So they think I'm the farmer now and I'm bringing them food. And that's why they got, look, the bulls. Look at the bull. Look at the bull. It's right with the cows. Quick. The poor cow. Don't disappoint them. I don't have that for them. But see, this is what happens when people get into fields with them. And then they panic. Do you know what I mean? Because the cows always approach you like this. And then they panic, and then they run. And the cows start running because they're following you. And then you get trampled. The size of the bull compared to the rest of them. That's foreign. No, that's nature.
No, he's sleeping.
Two bulls coming in now. Two boys probably start fighting now again. Wash rate. Minuteman is a 55 wash rate. Thank you very much for that. Jeez, a 65 and 55. So. Hello. Hello, cows.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Get back. Back.
I'll be back.
19 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Minute Man. Cheers, cheers. 19 months resubs. Touch that fence, I won't. You think I'm stupid or something? Touch the fence, yeah. It's an electric fence. I think I know why there's that. I won't. Because the electric fence for the cows is always way stronger than the horse one. Look, look, he's gonna get pushed into it. You gotta be careful, buddy. The size of the bulls compared to the rest of them. Big nose rig. The charger phone. Hello, buddy. Alright, I'll leave you alone. You take a big piss there. I'll leave you alone because I stand there looking at it as well. Bye bye. Bye bye. It's a limousine bull. That's the name of them one. They're generally quite docile, them ones, the red bulls. The big red ones. Compared to other bulls. We see one of the name it. We see one there when we were walking through Waterford, the big black one. And it's like that's the type of one you don't want to get it. That fella's gonna probably charge you every time. Well, them ones are pretty docile compared to a normal one. I've seen the farmer literally walk them guys down the road, like, behind them. And that's why they have the nose ring as well, chat, you know that, right? The nose ring is for the farmer to grab onto and control them, like, to lead them behind them. You can either tie a rope to that, or you just grab it with his hand. They're usually fairly calm, yeah. They're pretty relaxed compared to most bulls, like. And they have Rocky Mountain oysters now. I only had oysters once and I didn't like it. It's like snot. It's the same consistency as snot. Or phlegm or something. Just 50 kilometers an hour going through a house in a state, like, it's really smart, right? Like, what the fuck? And then it's 80 going the laneway we just walked through, chat, right? Look at the speed limit on it. Like, isn't that just insane? And then it's 50 going through the house in the state here. Isn't that nuts, like, going along that bend? Look, it's just a blind bend. Only one car can fit down at a time, like. That's only wide enough for one car, like. And it's 80 kilometers an hour. Whoever does the road safety fucking thing in this country would want to be fucking shot. Or whoever's the person that decided that would want to be fucking shot. Like, at most it should be like 30 kilometers an hour along that line. That's like motorway speed. It's the soccer pitch. They only built that about, I don't know, about 5 years ago now. Nothing track around it. I think they're going to lower them. They would want to. Like, that could be cut in half, like 50 going through a house in the state as well, or there's kids out running around and stuff. It's just nuts. A joke about roads, actually. What the whole just look at them. The roads themselves, there we go. They're also called calf rice. They're forwarding. What goes up and down the road never touches the road. The council. Is that the right answer? See, I knew. I think I've heard that before. Hey Mary, how you keeping? How you doing? I won't stop for long now because I'm doing the live stream and thing. Yeah. So how you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Sean. Just same as you, Can see you for ages.
Yeah. Haven't seen you in a while. About doing this now the whole time. I guess Pal's probably told you, right?
Yeah, he was saying that. Lovely.
I've been travelling all around the place now and stuff like it.
Oh, yeah.
Been to Malta, sure, with Stephen that time, and I was in Romania then for Halloween. Went to Dracula's Castle.
Oh, yeah.
Then I was in Germany, Berlin for January. And then just last month I was in Portugal. I was in Algarve.
Yeah.
It's going well now, it's going well.
Yeah.
You're doing a bit of painting there?
Yeah.
For the summer.
Yeah, I was trying to get a new door now, see if I paint it, just touch it up.
Yeah. Just going for a walk around the place. I did the whole Greenway there the weekend, and I went walking out towards, Bunmannon beach and along the Copper Coast and stuff. We did 70 kilometres in 3 days walking, like. Yeah. I'm sore now after it, but yeah, I'm sore now after it.
Yeah.
I just have to go down to the shop now and stuff. I'm gonna hang around down the village for a while.
Lovely, all around the castle and all.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I'm gonna go in and show them inside it today, I think. Sneak in through the fence. Because the lads have broken away a part of the fence at the back part of it, so just go through it now. Yeah. Sure, we used to hang around in there, sure, years ago. Yeah. Well, at least you get back to it, Mary. It's nice seeing you. See you later. That's one of me friends, man. Haven't seen her in a while. I couldn't walk fast and not say hello here, didn't I? So doing a bit of painting. The old grotto here. So you know Badger that comes into chat, when he used to live in this house in the state as well. Badger used to come in here every year and he used to clean up and tidy up this place because nobody do anything with it. Badger used to come in here all the time and clean it up. They will grotto. There's Mary. This grotto was erected during the Marian year, designed by Pope John Paul, designated by Pope John Paul II from the eve of Pentecost 1987, 15th of August 1988. So this is as older than me. This is like 36 years old now, this grotto. It's well kept now, yeah. It does. The rats used to come in here the whole day, clean up and stuff. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is wrong with my leg? I'm getting an awful pain through my thigh since I started this walk down to the front of my thigh to my knee. I think it might be my knee though. It feels like it might be. It's not good. I'm actually walking with a limp now. Where are all the veggies? Are you stretching enough? Oh. I never stretch, but I never felt the pain like this before. It's very weird feeling. It's kind of like a half numb, half pain going from my knee the whole way up that part of my leg. From about here, there's like a straight line of pain that's going up there. I don't know what the fuck it is. I've never felt that before feeling. The old boat made into a flower pot. I lurk but missed the whole base camp wrap up stream. Here we hold it up there. So now 3 days at, it's still a bit sore, like I still have a big blister at the bottom of your right foot. And my shoulder is fucking out of place, I think. My shoulder is in bits as well. I pulled something in my shoulder, tore or strained the adductor possibly. No, it's outer. It's outer. It's that part. It's going from like the outer part to be the up here. Too much weight. Yeah, but I can't. If we're gonna do things like that, I literally can't carry any less. Like, you know what I mean? I'm carrying the bare minimum as it is. And then chat's saying to me, "Oh, bring the fishing gear and all this." And I'm like, "Yeah, hold on. I'll just put another 10 pounds of weight into the fucking bag." How are you, Charlie? What's the crack? First in. Like, I'm literally dying carrying the bag, and chat are like, "Oh, why didn't you bring this? Why didn't you bring that?" I'm like, because I already brought as much as I possibly can carry, like. Bring a 20. Yeah, I might as well just start carrying rocks in my bag. Why didn't you bring the big rock from your garden? They left the Barden feather, they won't. Pat Barden go fuck himself. It's spit on him, he hasn't even called up to the door and he wants fucking to be elected. Fucking shit on his head. They can all go fuck themselves. None of these cunts are getting the vote for me. I thought they banned all this shit years ago, putting up these fucking signs. Fuck it all over the place. You need a Sherpa, yeah. See what these about the next adventure I will sort about and put them in stream suggestions on Discord. What's their ass? Slap artists. I've never had blisters on my foot. If you seen the bottom of my foot, that would actually scare you. Like the whole, basically, like front ball of my foot is just covered with blisters. Like. A mobility scooter. That's the thing I'm worried about. That like, I push this shit too hard, and then it's like I'm gonna be fucked up for life after. But I don't know, like, the more I do it, the easier it'll get as well. Like, I'm not near as sore as I was, like, when I did, like, the Greenway last year and stuff. It took me about a week to recover after that. Maybe transition from walking to cycling and mountain bike. But do you know what? Cycling is just as fucking hard. Especially with white, it's really hard on your knees. Last time I was up on a bike was a couple of years ago, and I'm telling you, if you haven't been up on a bike in your 30s or like 40s, try it and feel the difference on your knees. It's fucking... it's unbearable at times. We'll sit here and have an old smoke in front of the castle, and then I go down to the shop and get a few things sorted. We might go inside the castle then for a while. We'll have an old seat here. I've never seen an Irishman bike. We've seen plenty of people out biking there along the Copper Coast and along the Greenway. Oh. Tell me about a bust in my knee last year biking. You know when to chill out. None of us can tell you what your body tells you. So that none of us wanted to push yourself too hard for 3 watches. Well, that's the thing, Megatron, right? And I said that the other night. That at the end of the day, it's me forcing myself to do this. Like, as you just said it as well, you know, there's nobody telling me to keep walking or, you know, keep walking to the point where you're in extreme pain and stuff. You know what I mean? But we still do it anyway. We still do it anyway. You hear now from the wind. They just drive up the pub. A bike is the way to go. You can cover more scenery too. Need an electric bike then, if that's the case. See, I'd like an electric bike, but they're way too expensive. You know, a good electric bike is like at least $1.5 grand, like $2 grand. That's what we'd want really, ideally, is like an e-bike. Because like, the thing is with a normal bike, is with that like backpack, when it's full and stuff, it's gonna be fucking impossible to cycle, like, you know what I mean, with that kind of weight on your back. So you're gonna need like a fucking e-bike or something with a motor or something. Tires of mine today, paying the hole. Anything, we're always like take away hydrated shoes. We already play. Yeah. No, like, it's me pushing it, chat, you know what I mean? I know that, I know nobody's telling me to do that shit. It's me putting myself through that torture, like, so, don't think that it's, like, I'm doing it because, like, I feel like yous are forcing me. It's me forcing me to do it. I find though, if I don't like struggle every now and again with things, that I just kind of get bored with it, so I need that kind of challenge every now and again, if that makes any sense. Healthy way and push yourself to disability. Yeah, I think biggest part of the problem was I did far too much on the first day, and then I was sore the next 2 days because of that. Like, we did 30 something kilometers on the very first day, like, you know what I mean? So the next time I need to like limit myself to like 15 or 20 a day, like, you know, rather than, no, I think everybody feels that way about it as well, so you're not the first person to say that. But at the same time though, me doing these kind of things, chat, and me pushing myself through and stuff is my way of like thanking everybody for all the support, you know what I mean? That's why I've been doing such long streams, that's why I've been doing all these fucking going out camping and fucking putting myself through hardship, basically. It's because that's the only way I can thank you, is for, you know, giving me all the support and sending me in all these trips and stuff. So just know when I go out and I suffer through things like that, that's the reason why, like, that is the reason why. It's my thank you to everybody for being here and supporting and stuff. As you said, there's no need, like, I think, like, something like we did there the weekend, chat. Something like we did there the weekend. Like, most streamers would build up something like that for fucking a month or two. Do you know what I mean? Like an event like that. we're just gonna do shit like that on the regular, like, you know. We're not gonna be hyping shit up for months and shit like that. Like, we're just gonna go do things, like. I'm gonna get kicked up by the end of the summer. And that's the thing as well, you know. The more I do that shit, the easier it will get, and I know that myself. You know, even like we did a 48-hour stream there a few weeks ago with the same kind of weight in the backpack, and that seemed way harder, even though we didn't walk as far, like. So like the more I do it, the easier it will get as well. And now, because I've done that, like that backpack, even though there's a few things in it today, and it might have maybe 20 pounds of gear in it or something, it feels like nothing now, you know what I mean? That feels super light now, even though it is pretty heavy still. For most people. Hey Scott, how you keeping? Jack gave you mailman legs, yeah. That's the thing as well though, like my legs actually never really got sore or tired, like it was just my feet and my shoulders. I'm at the stage now where I have, what do you call it, me hiking legs underneath me. That looks, it's a Osprey Hike Light 32 litre. It's what I'd highly recommend for anybody that's going out and doing things like that at all, is a good backpack, like. And I can highly recommend an Osprey because it's the best backpack I've ever had. They're expensive. They're very expensive for a backpack, but it's worth it for the pain it will save you on your back. And you can imagine if it's that painful with that bag, I couldn't do it with a normal bag. I literally couldn't do it. Does it have the side thing for your back too? Yeah, yeah. That thing. The air escape thing, yeah. That thing on the back. It's like a mesh. Stops you from your back getting too sweaty as well. It's like a space in between it. And there's the steel frame and stuff as well. I think normally them bags are like $240 or something. I think I got it for $180 or something on sale, but worth every penny, like. Worth every penny. I need to get more padding for here, is what I need to. I need to get pads to make this part wider, and it would be a lot easier to carry that heavier weight, because it's because all the weight is here. Too windy, chat, right? Yeah, around 200. Yeah, you expect to pay around 200 for a decent one, like. For one around that, you can pay a lot more as well, but they're worth it. Because, like, what do you pay nowadays for, like, say a Nike rucksack or something? That's a normal backpack, like. You're probably going to pay 60, 70 euro anyway, and they're shit, like. They're not comfortable at all. Like, in comparison to the old backpack, like, I literally could not carry that old backpack with that kind of weight in it, even half the weight on it. Me hair is going out, blowing all out. Nice. Oh yeah, got new t-shirt as well, chat. New t-shirts. Show you the back of it. New t-shirt. Came in the post yesterday. They were on sale for Memorial Day, so I said, fuck it, might as well pick up another one. This one goes even better with the tattoo that they got the back. It is very same as that now, except there's white in it, the one on the back. I'll have to go somewhere out of the wind now after I go down to the shop, but might as well stay here with the castle in the background. Cheers, chat, cheers. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. I actually got that lighter, chap, when we went to TwitchCon in Amsterdam in 2022, and I still have it. I think it was like €15. You can refill the bottom of it. It's a steel clipper, like. The new speaker should be here tomorrow, chat, so probably tomorrow we'll go over and do the vinyl collection. I picked up the box of vinyl last night, chat, and I'm not messing with you, it must weigh about 50 pounds. I'm like, how the fuck am I going to carry this over the whole way? It would probably take us about an hour to get over. So, you know, it usually takes us maybe, I don't know, half an hour, 40 minutes. It's going to take us about an hour, maybe an hour and a half to get over there with that box, because it's fucking incredibly. I'll have to take a break every like 5-10 minutes. It's fucking incredibly heavy. And don't forget, I only have one hand as well then, if I'm streaming at the same time. Get dropped off. You see, I was thinking maybe that, but like then you still have to walk down that laneway and stuff to the woods. So I suppose it might be handy. I'll see if I can. I will. I may weigh it and see how much it actually weighs, because it's like, I don't know, maybe 50 to 100 records, and it's in a big steel box, like, you know. Can they take a ferry or with the car? How you doing, Tyvercus? We usually take, you can take the ferry, like, but it's actually cheaper to fly, like. You can take the ferry and take your car and stuff, but it's cheaper to fly. It's closer than Tramore, yeah. Tramore, no, it's Tramore. Tramore. I think it literally translates to big beach or something like that, right? Big beach or something. More is beach and or more is big and then is beach, right? Yeah, big beach. They didn't put much thought into the name of the place, did they? Big beach. It's windy, yeah, it's pretty breezy here today. It's pretty breezy. We're gonna have this here, and then I need to go out to the shop for a minute. And then we'll go somewhere out of the wind. We might just even go inside the castle here. Will we go in the castle after the shop, chat? I'll have to pocket you for a minute as well when I go into the post office at the shop. I'll only be 5 minutes though. I'll just watch this on the pause screen or something. The blister on the bottom of this me foot is fucking sore out of that. Should probably go down to the chemist and try to get some competes as well. There's none left. This castle behind us, Jaffer, anybody doesn't know, is over 800 years old, and it was owned by the monks first. and then it was taken over by English landlords then after that. And the same family that lived in this castle is the same family that owned Loftus Hall as well. Loftus family. So for anybody that was with us when we went out and seen Loftus Hall and stuff out in the Hook, this is the same family that they moved from here out to there. Yeah, it's quite windy here today. Last night it was it got down to 6 Celsius, which is like winter temperatures. Extremely cold for June, like. Aaron were saying that the long-term forecast doesn't look good, like, so they're saying we mightn't get somewhere here till July now, so, but like, Aaron can't fucking tell the weather when it's happening, so I don't know how they can expect to get it right in a couple of weeks. Like, I don't know how many times we've been out around here, and I'd literally look at the weather app and it'll say something completely different to what it actually is outside, like. They get it wrong so much. So all the castles here, I always say this, and a lot of people don't realise it, but all the castles here were built by the English. At least the vast majority. There might be a couple like built by the Irish, but the vast majority were built by English, like, by English monks and stuff. And then, like, the majority of them were probably built by English monks at the start, and then they would have been given to the English landlords then. Landlord families. No, it's not like a fucking gift. It was to show who fucking ruled the place. That's why they built things like that. Just to show who ruled the place. Them castles are literally just a constant reminder of our, like, you know what I mean, of our bloodied past with England, like. That's one way you can look at them, like. England ruled this country for 800 years, chat, you know. Other countries go on about all this fucking shit. You don't hear us fucking asking for reparations, not the English, right? We were the test bed of their world domination, basically. It's where they first colonised us here. Call it pop-up season, wasn't it? I was watching a yoke last night, Minuteman, on hurricanes. Wasn't there like a day in June last year in America where they had like 81 tornadoes or something touch down in a day or something? And it's like a regular for them to happen in June, right? It's usually like May, they're done, like. Usually finish up at the end of May, like. It was like late June or something last year. So you get them any time now, right? That's what I was saying earlier when we were walking down here, and the weather is just fucking... The weather is so erratic compared to what it used to be. At least here, anyway, like since I was a kid, like, the weather here is very fucking different. It's very fucking different. Way windier. Definitely, like, year on year, it's definitely got windier. We've more windy days now than we've ever had, like. That's why them 3 days like that we got when we were doing the Greenway and stuff were fucking ideal, like, with no wind, it was sunny out, blue skies. Couldn't ask for more, you know. And this bottle, there's a big shout out to Minuteman for getting us this, because Minuteman donated for this. Well, he didn't donate for it, but his donation money went on it. This was a fucking lifesaver, literally, when we were out. If we hadn't had this bottle with us, we were fucked. supported IRA in the early 900s, going back further and related to Anglo-Normans and built the castles. It is complicated. The whole thing is very complicated, and to explain it to like people that are not from here, I literally have family members that were IRA and stuff like, but the IRA today is not. They should feel ashamed even calling themselves that, because they ain't fighting for the country. Like, that was the original reason why the IRA was set up. Like, the IRA today are nothing but a drug and gun gang, you know. Yeah, I have family up in Dundalk and stuff, right on the border there, that we're part of all that shit. Like, but yeah, I did all that DNA test, heritage test, years ago, and like, my heritage on my grandfather's side goes back to the O'Neills, which are one of the 6 original Irish families. I'm 92% Irish on my DNA test. It was 92, and then 4% Scottish and 4% Eastern European. Or not, no, Western European. 4% Western European, so not Eastern. That's probably fucking like Norway and all them kind of places, right? The Viking kind of descendancy. So I probably couldn't be more Irish in terms of like genetically speaking. Like, I used to always think before I got that done that I didn't have that much. Do you know what I mean? Have you had your, what did I get? It's one of the heritage sites anyway. Have you had your DNA test done, like? I don't think you can be 100% Irish. I don't think that's possible, like. But again, the tests only go back 6, yeah. I don't think genetic, because the Celts originally came from like fucking all the way up at the Vikings and stuff, Scandinavia and stuff, right? There's 100% in ancestry.com, really. And then I guess you can get 100% then. I think that might be the one I did. It's been years since I got it done. Yeah, going back a few hundred years. If you go back thousands, though, none of us are from here, right? Really. They've taken DNA from all bones and whatnot. Each other family members involved to trace the history. So I think we sent, my granddad was sending his, so I think I sent mine at the same time. I think you only need one more, I think, in your family line for them to get it. I think you can just do your own, but it's not as accurate that way, like, you know. It's more helpful if you get like a family member to send it the same way, like a grandparent or something. But yeah, I think you can just get your own done, Dave. Like, there's plenty of sites that do it now. I think it was just a spit sample and hair swab. Hair. So it was about 10 years ago or so, I think I did it. Over 1,000. Yeah. It's definitely interesting, because you'd be like, I was surprised, like, you know, I thought I would have had more like of a mix, you know. I was surprised with the Scottish thing, because I didn't understand that they were from Scotland, so. I met a few lads when we were at Ibiza years ago, from Scotland. We met a group of lads and I literally could not understand the word they were saying. And they thought I was taking the piss, like, so they were getting angry at me, like, but I literally couldn't understand them, like. The most other countries, yeah, because we were untouched because of where we were for a long time, right? And like the Spanish and the Romans and all them just left us alone, like, you know. We were one of the few places that weren't colonised before, like England did, like. Yeah, like, even a few generations ago there were still inbreeding down in these parts of the country, you know what I mean? Because there was only a small amount of families, like, you know, so there wasn't much of a choice. British stuff between you and the rest of Europe, yeah, that too. That too, and they were worse. They were the worst cunts to us than they would ever be. I was just fucking got one of them scam messages telling me that you know the messages you get, they send you a text message that your package couldn't be sent or something like that. It's funny that they did that the day that the day before a package is gonna come. They must know or something. There must be a way to get. That's what they're trying to do as part of the scam. It's obvious because I have the number that actually would send you that message saved to my phone. So actual post number, the post office's number, like, that would actually send you the messages if there was something wrong with it. But I'll make it out to the shop now. So I'll take this off this. It's on 92%. Down to the shop and stuff now for a minute. What would they want? Then I'll just throw you in my pocket for a minute while I go in. He's throwing you my cards and stuff, you know. Just easier. Oh, you hammerhead, how you keep it? How you keep it? Say they won a prize. Don't give out prizes yet. These are ones like you get messages and it tells you like to click on a link in the message and stuff. Saying your parcel could not be delivered and stuff. They're cunts though, because they know that there's a parcel coming all the same. We went to the post office here for a bit. I'll use in my pocket for a minute when I go to the post office and stuff. And the shop. And I think I should go down to the chemist and maybe get some fucking blister plasters because my foot's killing me now already. I need to get more anyway. Just in case. The village is pretty busy down here now. See, it's 1st of June now and the place is full with cars. Well, I should say, this, as soon as June starts, we'll take a walk in here as well. We go up. Come back up. We'll go into the castle as well, so stick around. So we're gonna put you on a pause screen now in a minute. When I go into the post office. It's a Vodafone car. That's what we're using now, it's Vodafone. Shout out Vodafone. A sponsorship off them. That has been opening soon, they're opening back up now. The post office is just here, I have to run into the shop for a minute. So I'm just going to throw it into my pocket now for a minute, it's just easier. I'm just going to, I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. Just hold on if I be back, Jack. Are we okay? Stay live the whole time. Should be back. There's the old parks there. These lads work for Vodafone. How you doing, lads? You work for Vodafone, do you? I use Vodafone probably. I use about 300 gigabytes of your data every month.
You do?
Doing this.
Nice.
So, like, most streams I go out, I probably use, like, even already we're after using 3 gigabytes. I'm on the, the unlimited data and stuff, and unlimited speed. I'm on that. Like, it works actually really well around here and stuff. You'd be surprised. And this is really, like, pushing it. Like, you know what I mean?
What are you doing?
Do you know Twitch?
Yeah.
And live streaming on Twitch. Oh, right. So I show around the country and stuff. Like, I did the Greenway and stuff there the weekend. And go travelling and stuff, you know. He's down here for a particular reason. There's a few with the cars there. Oh, he's there. He's down there, the broadband to the houses and stuff. Yeah. And is it your own, or are you renting off air?
The national broadband.
Yeah. So it's off their lines, and then you're secondary, no? No? Yeah. But they like Air are the national company, right? No, not anymore. Okay. And what are you doing for a month? How much? Like the broadband. I'm bill pay on this, but at home I have like the Air in the house, like as broadband, like so we. 35. That's about the same, yeah.
If you have another Vodafone mobile in your house, you get for 20.
On top of that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Just for having the mobile.
Yeah, I'm on the 2-year plan now with this one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Are you on a Red Family plan? Is there somebody else on that?
No.
Just yourself?
Just myself, yeah.
And don't mind, you're living up around here as well?
Yeah. Just up outside the village there. I can't say it now because we're live. And there's loads of people watching. It's live, but there's no putting it anywhere. These are out selling stuff anyway, right? So, do you know what I mean? It's nothing bad or at. He's done now for the day, or you just have to call to more houses, yeah?
Yeah, we do have a bit more to do.
Alright.
Yeah,
so know that I know they've just put it down the roads here and stuff, some of the roads, but I've had it for like 3-4 years at home. I've had 1 gig download, like, you know.
Yeah.
But a lot of the roads, when they did it the first time, they just didn't do them, like, you know what I mean? And they've only started doing them now again.
That's what the national broadband is doing, filling in the gap.
Yeah. Getting it all finished, yeah, because it's going out to all the little rural places. Do you have a card there, yeah? I'll get one off you. Zero Fibre is also private. How you doing, Doc? We're back where we didn't effort when we were doing that, right? Thanks very much.
Give me a ring on that.
Alright.
We'll see what we can do for you.
Yeah, I'll have a talk to you, alright, because I guess if I'm on 2 plans, like, it'll be cheaper probably than paying the broadband separate with Air, right? See, when I'm already on, so I'm on the, what is it, 70 a month? Unlimited speed, unlimited data.
Just for the broadband?
Just for the phone.
Yeah, and how much you with Air for the broadband?
40, I think, a month. Yeah.
I
think it could be up in October or something, so mate, not too many months.
Yeah, how do you get your bill? Do you log into my Air for that? You your bill?
The post, comes through the post.
Yeah, well, the best would be on that. If you had your bill, give me a ring, I'd pop up, have a look at that, and
Alright, right. That's the Joe. Thanks
Alright.
very much. Thanks
Yeah,
very much,
thank
lads.
you.
Take it easy. I'd never actually change the Vodafone, to be honest with you, for broadband, because the customer service is the worst thing ever to deal with. But I just thought I'd get it out anyway to see what they're offering. Sorry, I'm back with you there. How are you doing? How are you doing, Hyper? Oh, we go in here and have a look at the church. Go and have a look at the church. Show you in here. It'd be a good spot. We'll go into the castle as well. Got a nice ride in the post office. Ah, thank you very much, Hyper. Thank you very much. Sorry I missed the ride. Yeah, I was just in the post office there. Thank you very much, Hyper. Shout out to you. Let's see. Can we replay it? We'll replay it now. Then I'll replay it. See when I missed it. Thank you very much, Hyper. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's still people being buried in here pretty recently, but you have to be like, you know, parts of the family that are already in here. You know, you have to be grandfather. And this is a Protestant church as well. (2004). I just finished training and ride with bicycle. We did 70 kilometers of walking there the weekend, Hyper. In 3 days. We camped out for 2 nights. My feet are in bits. I have a big blister in the middle of one of my foot. My feet. My foots. 2010. But for any of the people coming in with the raids, we do IRL streams here in Ireland. We only do IRL. We've started travelling recently. We've been to 4 countries now in the past 8 months or so. We've been to Malta, Romania, Germany and Portugal. And we're hoping to go to TwitchCon now at the end of the month. That would be 5 different countries in the space of 10 months, so we'd have to get a 6th one in before that year, before the next one. Big holly bush. Presbyterian head on you. This is a Protestant church, and this church belonged to the castle basically as well. Like. So there was an older church here before this. So there was an old stone church, like, and then this one was built, I don't know, in the 1920 years, up like that. I think 1930. This one's about 100 years old, but there was one even older than this here. Because the castle beside it is 800 years old. Usually with most of these castles and stuff, there was a church right beside them. There's a cool little thing over here, actually. Oh, birdie. This is a family plot here. Somebody put this here. Henry Hilbert Hennison, MD. So the doctor died in 1837, the year after he married Sarah. She died 1890, age 88. Jesus, this is the family plot. So she died like 53 years later or something, and still was buried in the same place as him. I thought Baron was Amish. Yeah. I'm not anything. I reject all organised religion. I'm not part of any church or any religion, so. Little Robin, see him. Hello, Mr. Robin. Oh God, we missed him. He's getting over there. He's down in the bush. Money, there was 50 cents there in the ground. But I don't want to take it from my grave.
Give me back my son, son! Give me back my son, my son, son! Give me back my son, son, my son, son! Give me
It's
back
gone
my
now.
son, give me the money,
The clouds are after taking it.
give me back my son, my son, son! Give me back my son, son, my son! Money! Give me back my son, give me the money! Give me back, 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 give me back my son, give me back my son, my son, son! Give me the money!
Very man's told. The grave, yeah, because that's exactly what anybody would say. Hello? God, are you in there? No, God's not home as usual. I literally thought I heard the lock walking open and then. Hello, God? Are you there? No, it's not home, lads. When was this from? I can't read it. 1989. 1989. It's all stone. It was stone, like that's even stone, that anchor, like.
Wondering if you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes bee boo boo bop boo boo beep.
Yeah, I don't think the toll man would even take that 50 cents, to be honest with you. Be like, what the fuck is this? $1902, erected by his brother John. God ain't home. Let me see in the windows. Windows are a bit dirty, lads. You might want to clean them. What's that? You can't even see through the windows, it's so dirty. Hello! There he is. Who's that? Hello, mister! Mister! Mister, will you look at me? Ah, mister, don't be like that. Hello! 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 Oi, mister! Don't fucking look at me, will you? Leave me, ignore me, you bleeding cunt. Gotta go rest after a hard cycle. See you later, hyper. Thank you again for the ride. Stone, yeah, just ignore me.
The crew with food to ship out, thinks it's Bruce. See when those to wear, who knows the ways will be our guide. Far across the ocean's tide, rays of sunshine burn bright. Birds they sing of cheerful things and circles passing by. It's farewell from you it comes, takes so long till boardroom rooms. Sing the song, we won't be long before we're casting off. Across the golden silver seas, the salty sprinkles of settings. Day and night around the light of eyes never ends.
Wind is picking up a lot. So see this wall here, chat, this is all that remains of the old church. This is the church, part of the church that used to be here. This is all that remains of it. Jolly Roger flies somewhere in the endless sky. Stormy winds are blowing by. Waves are dancing. Comes the sun, the sound of dawn. We're steady men, we never fear. Tomorrow's skies are always clear. So pound your feet and clap your hands. The sunny days return. Yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho-ho. Yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho-ho.
The crew was signed to
What Pokemon is that? I don't know. It was like bullfinch or something.
Our memories remain. Our days are but a passing dream. Everlasting though they seem. Beneath the moon we'll meet again. The winds are lullaby.
Lovely colours on them, isn't he?
All of the crew was signed to ship out bases. Sing a song and play along for all the oceans wide. After all is said and done, you'll end up a skeleton. So spread your tails from dawn till dusk upon this lonely seas.
See, that's all that remains of the old church there. The wall back here is falling apart. They usually jump over there, but it looks like the whole wall is going to fall apart now. And people jumping over it. So, you can see it's gone very windy now. The castle chat. Barn wake the dead. See, that's the last remaining bit of the old church. That was one of the walls or something of the old church. That's all that remains of it. That probably would have been built when the castle was originally being built. It did. I have more feet in the pocket there, but we're going to go into the castle now, so we don't need it for a minute, I don't think. That wind is picking up a lot though. To squeeze in through a fence here to get into the castle. You're not really supposed to go in there, but we're going to go in there anyway.
Get the fuck out of
bed,
let's go.
English and it's damage of the church and castle. What? And they were all built by the English, all these castles. I was just saying earlier. Anglican Protestants, all the like they were originally built by monks and stuff, Protestant monks, and then English landlords took over a lot of the castles in the later years. Plants equals funds. Oh look, they're selling plants here, that's a good idea. Suggested donation for €5 for a succulent. This is €4 to get the plants in this stage. Do you know what?
Hello.
How you doing? Hello. Hey man, say keeping. Do you know what I was thinking as well? That over in the woods, this might be the only thing that might actually grow for us. So I was thinking of doing a little garden over in the woods, like. See what I mean? So succulents might be the only thing that'll actually grow over there. So we keep this in mind that we can get some from here. What suggested donation €4 to €5? That's not too bad either for the succulents. Like. Somebody's just going to rob all them now, would it? Like, is that even fastened down to the back, to the table? It is. You'd have to take the whole table and take blocks, but somebody's going to rob that over to somewhere, I bet you. Those are nice plants. Succulents. Rubber plants here. Blueberry bushes, because it's like acidic soil, and pine needles, like soil acidic. See, the problem, it's more that there's no light really getting that much plants in there, but I don't think succulents need a whole lot of light either, so. You know what I mean? With the canopy of the pine trees like this, there's no light getting into anything. But maybe we could do it over in the part where there is, you know. Or a pretty good idea. We need to get plants in there that will grow very fast and easy and just take over the place, you know, in the area that we put them. Have a little like area like that, like, you know, a little corner in the woods that we have our little plants in. Have our own little garden for the base camp. I'm gonna go in here if the fence is still open now. I hope it is. Council might be after blocking it up. Nah, it's still open, alright. The thing is now fitting for this. It's a tight fucking squeeze. I have to take off the backpack and put it through first. See, you have to go through here. It's a tight fucking squeeze through here though. I literally have to take off this bag now to get through. It's more the bag than... What do you mean, fat ass? Here, look. It's the name of the castle. Feathered Castle. Feathered Castle. I can't. See, the bag will barely squeeze through it. No. Get myself through it. Now next. Juice through now. Now we're in. Fuck that. Hello! We're in. I think the metal fence, well, we're in here, right? so I didn't open it. This is where we used to come in and hang out when we were teenagers. It's in this castle. I used to come drinking here all the time. You used to be able to get up this stairway pretty easy, but it's dangerous climbing up it now. Big part of the stairways that are falling out like this. There wasn't that hole there when we were coming in. So a big part of that's after falling out, but it's all blocked off up there now. See the stairway going up there. Hey Jane, how you keeping? Yeah, we're inside the 800-year-old castle here. People back in the day must have been much smaller than they are today, because any of these castles I mean, I always have to duck down, and the steps as well are always fucking tiny. They're like half the width, like the length of my feet. So you can see there's still people coming in here. It's not as bad as when we were coming in here though. What the fuck is that? Oh, bag or something. We had this whole place full of cans and stuff. Where's the drogger? And we come out of the walls now in a minute. Castle's name, Feathered Castle. We're in the tower here now, and there's like the tower is like all rooms like this, like, you know what I mean? The next one is a room up the same, and then there's another one above that. There's 3 rooms like this going up through the tower. And we have the little watch holes out there, little windows. And what you're looking at above us there is actually the, you know what I mean, the floor for the next floor up. I'm sure bats inside, yeah. We used to see bats in here. We used to hang out in here when we were teenagers. There used to be a group of about 15 or 20 of us in here sometimes, all drinking and stuff. We filled this entire castle with cans. Could talk, yeah, they'd have some stories to tell in here, alright. It's very dark in there. Don't have a light handy I can take out. All it is another room in here, but I'll take out the torch now in a minute and bring this in, but let's see if you can see it in here now. Hello! Can't see nothing in here. I'll have to take out the torch. That's where the ghosts are. There's no light at all getting into that room. Help! At least we're nice and sheltered in there. New base camp. This was base camp for a long time when we were teenagers. This was the place we all hung out, like. We lock ourselves in. Where's that plank there? I used to be able to get up there. If I had somebody to hold the camera and stuff, well, I climbed up, because it's too high up for me to reach up and put the camera up there. I had somebody else with me now. Maybe one of the days we're here, I could climb up there, but it's kind of all blocked off anyway. Oh, I could climb up that, no problem. Like, it's just I'm not risking the camera and stuff getting up it for the sake of getting up it. You know, it's not worth the risk. Then I have to get back down it as well. You know what I mean? Used to be much easier to get up there. Where is this fucking? Yeah, it's surprisingly good in here, right? It's surprisingly good in here. Let me put this. Are we going to be safe there? No, there's not enough space and that. Definitely not on that one now. Make a nice bench. I'm not staying here. On the castle's Wi-Fi. We're literally in the middle part of it there as well, like with the staircase there behind us. And the most like stoned off part of it, like, and signal's grand here. It's surprising. Usually when we go inside any of these big strong stone structures, you know, we usually use signal. Must be just bouncing around in here just right. We'll have an old smoke here in the hallway. Have an old smoke in the castle. It's been probably about 20 years or so since I had the smoke in this castle. No, maybe not quite 20, maybe closer to 18. This is special stone, Wi-Fi conducting stone. Might as well have one. We have a nice bit of shelter here. And then we'll probably go down to the woods behind the castle now after it. Have a look down around there. There's my speaker. We put on the music in here now and people hear it as they're walking around. They're like, what the fuck's going on? Good. Dancing in the castle.
Havensworth
Phil Rob, we just
X100.
Sir Havensworth, thank you very much. Phil Rob, we just had a drink party at the fucking 800-year-old house.
I'm here for you.
We used to hang out here. Is that the information? Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you very much, Sir Havensworth. Thank you very much. We're going mad. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, Billy. Like you're at 100 big.
I'm not crazy!
Stop, you're ruining the song. Paint stick? Paint stick? What the fuck are you talking about? The blade and slap you around, Mr. Nobby. Cheers, everybody. What was that like? Don't be putting in locations in the chat. I don't know what that was. Stick, yeah, what? Even this that was a paint stick. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. 12 Skinner. Just 2. It's just 2 skins. What you mean that? Speaker should be here tomorrow as well.
Alright, yeah, 1 2 1 2.
Really echoed this hallway. That beat.
On E, that's what we fuck, man.
used to play music there when you hung out with your friends. No, we didn't really have like Bluetooth. Yeah, we did actually, because I used to have a boombox. And we used to have big, fill it up with big batteries and stuff. What speaker are you getting? It's the new Anchor Boom 2. It's like 80 watts. See you later, Mendes. Thank you for stopping by. Bye bye. See you later. So it's going to be 10 times as loud as that one. Yeah. I used to have a big Panasonic boombox that we used to bring around with us. And then annoy the fuck out of everybody. I even used to bring it into school with me and everything. Usually when, you know, when we were just getting off for our holidays or something, that'd be kind of like a DOS day in school, like you wouldn't be doing that. Bring in the big speaker then. People out dancing in the fucking, in the yard and stuff.
I can't stop loving. Get wasted at parties from 9 till 7 in the morning. I live for the music. Rolling blunts, feeling high, getting loaded, or take some pills and go to La La Land. Spending all my money on dope and
you'd be pretty impressed with this speaker though, Howard. You'd be pretty impressed, I think.
I like to live in my own world.
The last update, it was in Dublin yesterday, so it should be here tomorrow, I'd say. Latest Friday, I'd say. And we're going to go out and do the vinyl collection. So I have an old vinyl collection at home. We're going to go out and I'm going to get used to price the vinyl, and we're going to go through them all and listen to them on the new speaker and stuff. So.
The whole system fucking sucks. Everybody's working their fucking ass off during the week, getting totally fucking stressed out. So what's wrong and what's right? I live for the weekend. I live for hard styles. I live for hard style, baby. Come on, let's go.
I got them off me uncles and stuff. I used to have the House of Pain cassette and stuff. My sister they weren't really as strict with that kind of shit here. Like I was going in and buying CDs and stuff when I was 12, 13 that like had them parental advisory stickers on them. The stretcher and what? I don't know what's wrong with me. I think my knee might be fucked. Might have fucked up my knee from not walking on that foot right with the blister like.
Reese on E, that's what we fuck, man.
If you think about it, like 70 kilometers in 3 days would be pretty good if you're even biking that. Like, you know what I mean? If we walked it. And we for sure paid back every we owed you on the walkathon now as well, Chad. So anything we had left on that, we definitely paid that back. Double of that. It's from here on my knee, and the pain is going up here the whole way up my thigh, like.
When I get home, I want you. When I get home, I want
very weird sensation, Doc. Never felt like that before. And it literally only started paining me there as I picked up the bag to go out the door. How long are you in pain? Since Saturday. New injuries and multiple injuries now. Band syndrome. The heavy bag. I'll stretch it more. Whiskey 2 cases and we'll come back with 2 pints of whiskey to 6 packs. Like, sorry, we're so happy never questioned it. I don't. That's the thing I'm worried about, Doc, is getting fucking bad injury now that stops us walking. I'd say it's from the big blister in the middle of my foot, like putting the step off, like, you know what I mean? If anybody in the chat isn't following yet, don't forget to drop the follow on us. If you're enjoying the content, this is the kind of shit we do all the time. We're on the road to 2,500 now, chat. We'll have to do something for that. At least go out and get drunk or something. Have a little party. On the road to 2,500 now. Lack of back exercise, I doubt it's from that. I don't think we have any lack of exercise here. We're gonna do that marathon though, chat. I'm gonna beat people. I'm gonna beat people while streaming. With the backpack on, whatever. I'm gonna beat people. There's no way I'm not fitter than most people even doing walking regularly, like. The tendons or the muscles that I don't know. Work the whole body, it's all flexes. I know I have to. I'm gonna set up like a fucking pull-up bar and stuff, and I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna put in maybe in the next stream or something. I'm gonna put in a fucking thing for making me do push-ups. What? What? Who is that? Who is that?
Skyboy donated $5. No hassle in the castle.
No hassle in the castle. Thank you very much, Skyboy. Thank you very much for the support. Another little step closer to hitting our goal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 5. Cheers for the 5. Thank you very much. I like that little delay when I don't know who the fuck it is for like a minute. Cheers, cheers, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. You sent us some money. You sent us a bit of money on the walk as well, so I remember that. Thank you very much. No hassle in the castle. I don't think it's really supposed to do that, but it does it. So thank you very much, Skyboy. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna have to book the tickets now in the next day or two because they're going up slowly but surely now. But like if we don't hit more to goal, I literally cannot go. Like I don't have the money to do it. But I made us book the tickets. And then we worry about the hotel then after that. Because there seems like there's plenty of hotels and stuff. They're all around the same price, so. But I may book the plane tickets now in the next day or two. And I think the plan is, chat, I think I'm gonna go through with this plan. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll fly out either Tuesday or Wednesday to Amsterdam. And then we'll stay there till Sunday. Virus is going to come pick us up. And we're going to go down to Germany then for probably Sunday night, I'd say. Virus will come up, or maybe I'll get Virus to come up for the morning. Wish! More! What's going on? You and Amaranth can share a hotel room. But we'll probably go down to Germany for a few days as well, chat. Wish.
Minuteman 781 donated $10. No hassle in the castle, just supporting the new fort.
You're a poet, but you don't know it. Thank you very much, Minuteman. Thank you very much for the 10. Cheers, man. Cheers. We're 32% of the way now. We're just about a third of the way, chat. We're a third of the way, but we've only 18 days to go. So we have to get moving on it. That's why we're going to be streaming a lot. I know it's a bit short notice, but we only decided we were even going to go to TwitchCon a few weeks ago, so. But cheers, Minuteman, and cheers, Skyway. Thank you very much. We're getting there, we're getting there. If everybody chips in a little bit, like, we'll get there. There's not a goal we haven't hit so far, so let's hope we hit it. So yeah, we're probably going to go spend a few days in Rotterdam, go explore. So we'll get there Tuesday or Wednesday. So during the weekdays we're going to go explore the countryside a bit and get out of the city. So I've never actually been outside in the countryside in Netherlands, so we'll go do that for a couple of days. And then we'll go to TwitchCon, and then we'll go down to Germany for a few days, and we'll go to Dortmund and places like that, like. And then I'll fly home from Germany then. So it's probably going to be maybe an 8-9 day trip this time. Spend the first like 4 or 5 days in Rotterdam, and then the next 3 or 4 then in Germany. And then the plan is to go up to Dublin next week as well, chat. We've never been up to Dublin yet on the stream. I have a few plans of things to do up there, so. I don't know if Megatron's still there in the chat, but we have to organise the meet with Megatron. We have to be up there before the 13th while she's still off. So I might head up like maybe Monday or Tuesday next week to Dublin. I have a few streams planned between now and then as well, so we're going to do the vinyl collection and stuff when the speaker comes tomorrow. Amaranth is not hot, to be honest. Chat. Like, you're gonna think I'm weird for saying that, but she's like a 7. Like, you know what I mean? She's not that hot. She's too fake looking for me. I don't think she's that good looking. Like, there's way better looking girls that are like. I definitely wouldn't be fucking simping over it. All that, like. looks aren't everything, no. I think our bank account is tracked that bit. A girl like Amaranth be way too high maintenance for somebody like me. Like, I was with girls like that in the past, and they ain't fucking worth the time. They're too obsessed with themselves. Like, you know what I mean? They spend half their day trying to look good. Ow! Big bit of fucking dust or something just went to me eye. We pause that for a minute while we get out of here. Oh no. What happened with the blonde British that I see you met in Romania? Well, she had a boyfriend that I was like, why the fuck isn't he with you then? But no, we never heard nothing from any of them after. We didn't leave it behind now, did we? Now we have to get out back through this fence now. We'll have another quick walk around here for anybody that wasn't here. It's still the old wood. The old wood beams. You're like, it's not the safest being in here either, that's why it's all fenced off. Could just collapse in on us here when we're in here. I can hear voices outside. Yes. Personalities. Hello. That leg feels fucking weird. We're locked in. We're locked in. See the swallow flying in. I have to squeeze back out through this fucking fence now. Anybody around? This is fucking bastard. Drop that leg there for a minute. We shall screw it. No. We're out. Pretty windy. It's not gonna fucking rain now, it's supposed to. That's the house then, yeah. So that's the old motte there. You see that hill? That would have been like a defensive like motte for the castle. Would have been surrounded with water at one point. We used to go up on top of the tower there. We'll do it. We'll try to get up there one of the days if I have one of the lads with me or something. Maybe when Badger gets home or something, he might want to do it. But we used to go up and sit on top of the tower there on a nice calm day and have a smoke there at the top. There's a lovely view from up there as well. 23, yeah, it's pretty cold here today. It's on the cold side today. We got down to 6 Celsius here last night. It's fucking freezing for June, like that's winter temperatures. We'll go down to the woods here behind. Yep. Here there's a pond in the demons game. 6 Celsius in June, yeah. It's cold. It's cold. You had to put on the heating last night, you know. We used to call this estate Legoland, I think, because the houses look like Lego houses. This is a holiday home house. It's northerly breeze, is that what it is? Yeah, shift. Because we got a major shift there on Friday when we went out. It was like perfect for the greenway. We got perfect weather for doing that. And like, you know, the weather the Wexford side wasn't as good, like, for a change. Like they said Saturday, I was told that Saturday and Sunday wasn't that nice here. It was lovely over on the Waterford side. Into the woods. So we're just about 33% of the way now, lads. 66% to go now. They're using phone to stream, yeah. Using a Samsung S23 Ultra. Can anyone see me type? Yeah, I can see you type. We're using a Samsung S23 Ultra. Zoomy, sorry, I would probably make you sick. You're using a phone and a gimbal. Using an Insta360 Flow gimbal. That's Samsung S23 Ultra. People have come in and thought it was a DSLR. I wouldn't blame them, to be fair. Like, it's crazy what they can do with phone cameras now compared to what they used to be. Even a few years ago, like, it's a fucking massive jump in the quality. Yeah, we're down in the woods, and this was like the people that lived in the castle's like back garden, basically. It's basically like their garden area that they used to come down to chill out in. The tree after falling over there, but it's still alive. Do you see that? Look, the tree's after falling over, but it's still all the leaves coming out on it.
If you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes bee boo boo bop boo boo beep.
Which song? Which one? The audio is good, yeah. Now we looked into, like, you know, GoPros and all that kind of stuff, and the phone is actually the best option now for streaming, to be honest. Like these, I think, like the thing even with the Bella boxes and stuff, that's all going to go away now in the next few years. There's going to be no need for it. Like Ireland is a temperate rainforest. Ireland used to be 98% like this. The whole country used to be full of trees. But yeah, it's very mild. It's a moderate climate here. It's usually very wet and rainy and humid. And we're here on the coast, so it's a bit windier than most places. Watch out for the green cobra, man. Oh, birdie, robin. And in the winter, like this, just be like a river flowing through here. And it's already after all drying up. Take a whole lot. Oh, it's barely a trickle going through it now. Remember this in the winter, Jack? Like the Irish sharks. What Irish sharks? The basking sharks, like. They're harmless. Old bridge. They were doing work up the road and all of a sudden everything went down except that. Oh. You thought it might have been... There's a back canal for you, I guess, so. Somebody probably hit off one of the wires or something. These were covered from the wind down here as well. Yeah, they just eat plankton, I think. They're not carnivorous. You might see a basking shark when we go over to the west, when we go up to Galway and stuff. I think they're way more common up that side than this side, you know, the Atlantic side. The old rope here, we used to come down here when we were younger. And there'd be we had a swing rope, like we'd swing out over that, like. It's a good bit of a drop down, like. It's a good 50-foot drop down there, like. You see it just slants all the way down really quick. We're effing a little bit along here, bro. The trail just ends here. We're going into somebody's backyard here, I think. You pass beyond this point, you're at the premises. Yeah. Somebody's yard there now. Leads to somebody's backyard and the trail for some reason. Signal's dropping a bit up along this side. All the trees in the way. Sun's coming out again for a minute. Most wild or rare bird you'd see. Well, the rarest birds will only hear them, and it's at night, is the nightingale. And we've heard them a good few times. Or maybe the osprey, seeming they just reintroduced them last year around here. We haven't seen one yet. Looks like there's a bit of a trail going up there. This is very dodgy walking up this. Wish! What's this? Dana TV, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We're in an old Irish forest here behind. What's up here? Behind an old castle. 800-year castle. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Blue Red Metal, how are you keeping? How are you keeping? Thanks for the shout out, Mr. Nobody. Where do we go up here then? There's something up here. Let's fall down. This is dangerous getting up there now with one hand. There's nothing, there's just a little clearing. Welcome in, riders. We do IRL here in Ireland, and only IRL. We've been to 4 countries now in the past 8 months, and we stream our entire experience on our travels. Wish, I've been today at History Museum, and they were having lots of things to do. Metal detector, so cool. That sounds cool. Where are you going? Nowhere in particular. There was a little trail coming up here, and I just wanted to see where it went. It doesn't really go anywhere though.
_waffles _ donated $5.
Charlie, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Charlie. We're rounded up now. 33.33%. We're a third of the way there.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Go endorphins, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
My instinct
Welcome.
on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What? Follow?
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Yo, thank you for the follow. OG.
I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one.
Thank you very much, Charlie. Thank you very much for the donut. We're stuck up here now. How we gotta get back down? No, there were oh, okay. Oh, you're good. You're good. That's what they're there for. Just followed it. Welcome in, raiders. As I say, we do IRL here and only IRL. So if you see me live, you know we'll be out and about in nature somewhere. We did a 70-kilometre walk the weekend through Waterford, the next county over. Now, how am I going to get down out here without killing myself? It's going getting up, but This is how why did I go up there? Over 3 days. Well, 2.5 kind of. Yeah. And with a 40-pound backpack on us as well, so that was the hardest part of it. Like, I'd walked that 70 kilometres no problem, like I didn't have the weight in the backpack. We had to bring all the streaming gear and camping gear and stuff. Like, what did we have? Like over 170,000 milliamp hours of battery packs in our bag. One of them is 96,000 and it's 3 kilos, just one of the battery packs. Wish done it more. Backpack full of candies. Yeah, that's a clip of me in Romania last year, one of our trips we've been on. No, that's confusing, yeah.
Even numbers are no good, donated $1.
Even numbers are no good, I know who that was. Minuteman, thank you very much. He's a bit, what's it called? That's where we went up. OCD when it comes to numbers. Thank you very much. Fucking crackly, well. You think I don't know who he is by now? Well, thanks again for the ride, damn it. Bran Castle, yeah, it was pretty cool, it was pretty cool. Another raid, idyllic, Jesus Christ, what's going on today? Idyllic, thank you very much. There's just raid after raid today. How you doing, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Go shout out, go check out Idyllic, yeah, Idyllic. This is Idyllic's kind of place now we're in, we're down in the woods now behind the castle. Colleen Grateful, thank you very much for the follow, thank you for the follow, welcome in, welcome in. We're in the woods, yeah, we're in the woods, we're in the woods. Well, I'll introduce myself to everybody, see, there's a load of new people in. My hair's a mess, how are you doing lads? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm the Baron, we do IRL streams here in Ireland. We've started travelling recently on stream. We've been to 4 countries now in 8 months. We've been to Malta, Romania, we went to Bran's Castle for Halloween. We did fancy dress and stuff. We were in Germany in January, chat, right? We're just back from Portugal about a month ago. And the plan is to go to TwitchCon now in Rotterdam next. Well, thank you very much for the ride, Idyllic and Dada. We just got 2 rides back to back there, Idyllic. Happy streaming to you, thank you very much, Idyllic, thank you very much. We're gonna stop here in a nice spot and have an old smoke here somewhere if you want to join us, Idyllic. I don't know if you're trying to get home or what you're doing, but I'm gonna find a nice spot here somewhere. Let's chill out here for a minute, because I cannot do a whole lot of walking today with my foot, and we still have to walk all the way back from here as well.
Watch me work it. I'm perfect.
Screw it.
Watch me work it. I'm perfect.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Oh god, it's too wet up here. It's just like a fucking river flow down there.
Saddle up, partner.
No, we fucked up the cat now. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And as I say, we only do IRL here, so you won't see me sitting at home on a desktop or anything like that. If we're live, we're out and about doing something. We used to do a bit of gaming on the channel, but I decided about a year ago now to just do IRL, and it's been working out for us. It's a bit wet up here, there's a lot of flies. There's a place up here. We have to refresh that now. And then first, this is just this is basically the woods behind the castle here. We were just in the castle there a few minutes ago. This is basically their back garden of the people that used to live in the castle. It's over here.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Lady, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna go with my instinct on
The
this.
frozen cat. Yeah, we got rid of him. Yeah, we only do IRL, and just for instance, like our last trip was Portugal. We were there for a week. We did over 100 hours of streaming there, so I streamed every day we were there for the whole day. So when we go on trips, we really go on trips, you know. There's no like days off or anything like that.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Golden Fox Locks.
I'm gonna go with
Hey,
my
Golden
instinct
Fox
on this
Locks,
one.
thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Our next trip, as you can see from the donation goal, is to go to TwitchCon, for Rotterdam TwitchCon, and meet up with a bunch of people at the end of June. That would be our an old shed or something, boiler shed or something. It's not that old because it's like concrete blocks. It's all covered in ivy. Loads of flies up here. Is there a spot here we can, which is up on? I don't know, how do we get back down out here now is the next thing. No snakes in Ireland, no. There's nothing dangerous here. There's nothing dangerous here. Gonna find a snake in there now. We don't have anything dangerous here. Like the biggest predator we have here is a fox. I usually bring me German Shepherd with us. We didn't today because I had to go into the shops and stuff, but usually bring me big German Shepherd, and me and her are the most dangerous things out in these woods when we come out here. We have nothing to worry about that way. Most dangerous thing here is people. Yeah, up into the field. I'll find a nice spot here first. To stop for a bit. Just straight. You think? I'm going to sit down here though. Yeah. Politicians, yeah. They're not dangerous, they're just completely useless. They don't do anything. If they're dangerous, they'd be actually doing something. You may find a better spot than this. There's nowhere proper to put you down or anything. How far over does this go? Yeah, stop. Oh!
No.
Stupidity is dangerous.
No, he's sleeping.
I bet that dog.
Hey, let me go on too. Let me hold him. Yeah, oh man, right there. What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? The dog's at home. Oh. Yeah. Why am I walking up through this? Yeah, it does. It just takes over everything.
I was wondering if you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes beep boo boo bop boo boo beep.
Beep boop boop bop beep beep. thing about that ivy is I can't see if there's any big holes under it.
There's our natural enemies, like Englishmen and Scots, or Welshmen and Scots, or Japanese and Scots, or Scots and other Scots. Damn Scots! They ruined Scotland!
Scots sure are a contentious people.
You just made an enemy for life.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you will do nothing. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Get the fuck out of here. Swords are cannonballs. I've tried coming out with a metal detector before. I find it extremely boring, to be honest with you. It's pretty tough to do when you're going to hold the camera at the same time. Over here. Why isn't that playing properly again? I may refresh it. Because it's the last two were supposed to play a video as well. It's more windy out this side now. The Amazon. It's a bit far off the Amazon now. Looks very different alright though, and there's all the leaves on the trees and stuff down there. That wind has picked up an awful lot. We might need them off on the way home. See the little doors on the trees here as well, chat. Remember we seen a load of these along the greenway. There used to be more of them down here, but somebody must have taken them off or something. Little doors of the trees. Hello? Anybody home? We'll walk past one as well. I think the best place for us to sit might have been back there on the bridge, but sure we'll take a walk down here and show you the look. It's hilarious. We seen a bunch of them on the greenway the other day. A bunch of little doors and stuff like that. Little doors for the Fae. What kind of symbol is that for? The door? Is this a little door for the Fae? For the mystical little creatures in the woods. Please have a little bottle of alcohol. I don't even have a bottle of alcohol for myself. I mind the Fae. The fuck happened here? Like, it looks like somebody was ready to jump in there or something. See all the big nettles as well. Sweet leprechaun's house, yeah. Trees just out there falling over recently as well. Is this place 420? Yeah, of course, but it's just tobacco here because we're in Ireland, right? Of course, I don't drink, I only smoke really. The only time we really drink is when we're on trips and stuff. Chat has turned me into an alcoholic when we're travelling. They've driven me to the drink. I didn't touch a drop of drink for like 10 years. No, yeah, no, I blame you. Walk out to this side. I never went out this side, which is it's a little laneway going up here. I think it's just a field up here. It's gonna be windy out here, is it? But when he does, he's gonna have 5 hard liquors. 5? It was more like 15 that. What are you rolling your eyes at?
What type of dog is this?
Type of dog is this? You making a face at? You giving it all that?
Brat, do you know this?
You know this, brat. Why aren't they playing properly though?
Watch me work it. I'm perfect.
Because it's not playing the video now.
Watch me work it. I'm perfect.
It just leads out to a field. There's somebody's house. Just leads out to a field. Is there a spot over here? You can actually get down to the beach. No, doesn't look like it. It looks like there's a big hedge there.
If you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes bee boo boo bop boo boo bee.
Why aren't they playing properly now? Hold on. It's weird. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go back to the woods because it's too windy over here right now. Go back to the woods. Oh, it's back working now. Back working now. Bert. Stable bridge over there. What is this growing in the field? Wheat or something, it says. Are we trespassing now? As long as there's no trespassing signs up and stuff, we're fine. There's what do you call it? There's what do you call it? Like a right to way through like fields and stuff here. If you're walking, you're allowed to pass through a field as long as you're closing the gates and stuff. Like no farmers abide that anyway. And I always keep along the tractor tracks anyway, so I'm not causing any damage or anything. Farmers here don't care. As long as you're not going into fields with like livestock and stuff, you're fine.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
See, it's not, they're supposed to play a video for that one as well. It's weird. I don't know why that's fucking up now. It's weird. Like I've tried refreshing, I've tried turning them on and off. I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. Never seen it do that before. We'll go back to the bridge here, I think. It's too windy out this side as well. We go back to the bridge. Be careful walking along here. Do you see these nettles? Like they brush off your hand. Just brush off your hand like when you're walking. These stunk bits. Some of them like overhanging the walk here and stuff. Like you walk past there, you just brush that just brushes off, you know. Yeah, blatant bastards. You know what I mean? There's everywhere. Had my hand yesterday, yeah, there's loads of them out this year now as well with how wet it's been. All the plants are going mad this year. Once the sun started shining, like everything just started going absolutely crazy. Like before we went to Portugal, what was it, like 5 weeks ago, like the leaves were only starting to come out on the trees, you know what I mean? And now everything is like in full bloom now and stuff. This is a tree that fell across it, like. It doesn't go anywhere though, there's nothing out that side, like. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't go anywhere. Oh yeah, there's a bigger door here on this one as well. We walked right past this there. There's a bigger door. Hello.
I'm not crazy.
See, that one's working. That's weird. Maybe I fixed it. Hello. Hello. Anybody home? Hello. Animal Crossing, yeah. Hello. I mean, an old fox or a badger or something crossing. Anybody home? Hello, come out. They must be out. They must be out. See the size of these fucking thistles as well, look. These spiky bastards. Big spikes coming out of them. Size of it. They only come out at night. We're always out at night and we never see them.
Someone shove a vacuum up your nose and suck out your last lonely brain cell.
Yeah, see, that's how to play a video as well. Like, it's like some of them are working, and the other ones are, like the random ones are stopped working for some reason. Kevlar elves. Or leprechauns. See, there's old stone steps there, but literally all that's up there now is a big fucking rubbish. Load of rubbish that people are after dumping. See, I've got the trees up there. See the old steps. It's a bit less windy down this side, alright. It's getting very dark. I hope it's not going to rain. Not supposed to now. I'll take a seat out on the bridge here, I think. The bridge is starting to come apart though. Just up here. We're bridging. Scott is on a 5-stream streak. Nice one, Scott. Nice one, Scott. There's that. Now big now, chat. For anybody that hasn't seen that. There's the new people coming in. It's all the places we've been and stuff. There's the newest one to it. The Portugal one. There's the newest edition. This one put on there. So we did the trip the weekend. So the weekend, for any of the new people coming in, we camped out for 2 nights over in Waterford, and we walked 70 kilometres in the space of like 3 days. So that's what we were up to the weekend. And I think we've made good use of that tent so far, chat, right? How many times have we've definitely tented out of that now at least like 10 nights or something, right? Since we got it. Some people will do it, buy a tent and never like camp out with it maybe 2 nights or something and never use it again. But we did the Waterford Greenway, which is like a track, like a walking track along an old railway. And then on the second and third day we went walking out along the coast, the Copper Coast. So sticks in the way. But my feet are in bits after a big blister right in the middle of my foot. It's hurting me now. It was tough going, and we had like a 40-pound backpack on us that entire walk as well. We walked like 70 kilometres. And when we were walking out to the coast, it was all up and down fucking hills. That was like torturous at times. Right, I'll put this on chair here now. Plastic bag with it. No, I have to bring a plastic bag as well. Put this rolled up. So birds are squirrels? Oh, birds. Jackdaws? I don't think so, jackdaws. Maybe. Say they're thrushes and robins and stuff more likely. Is that okay there though? So I haven't done one side of the ridge yet. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a quick pee now. A quick tactical piss. We do have squirrels here. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. We do have squirrels here, like we've red and grey squirrels. I don't see many in these woods, so I don't think I might have ever seen one in these woods. Because it's only a small little area, but it could have been. You might be wrong. That noise is definitely jackdaws, you reckon? I don't know if we even have jackdaws here, do we? I have that, does that work without? I have the app, oh. I have the app on the other phone for the birds. We could see, we could test it out. This is need injured. So we have the Merlin bird identifier thing, so we'll leave that down beside you and see what it hears. There you go, look, it's already picking up some. There you go. Common chiff-chaff and the Eurasian blackbird is what it says. We're hearing there now. You read that? See, when it lights up like that, you're hearing them. So that's the chaffinch making the kind of chirping noise.
Hey, let me get a minute. Hey, let me get one too.
Common wood pigeon, that another one came up. What's the, it's called Merlin. Merlin. Common wood pigeon. Here we're going. Woo, 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 woo. Predator, the chipmunks. Well, we don't have chipmunks here, so the grey squirrels actually killed the red squirrels here. Do you like my new t-shirt, chat? Anybody that wasn't here earlier, this came yesterday in the post. Look, this is the back into the tattoo. I'm happy with the tattoo, chat. I kept the colour and stuff anyway pretty well. I thought that colour would fade a bit like after a month. Oh, you did great. What's the crack? Wagwan. Eurasian blackbird number seems very high this year. Yeah, I've seen loads of. Oh, look. Now it's brought up 2 more as well. Look, the jackdaw and the robin. The robins, jackdaw. Oh, that's, yeah, look, there's the jackdaw. The Eurasian jackdaw. I was thinking of something else when you said jackdaw, to be honest. I just call them crows. Oh, there you go. Oh, look, another one. A wren. Another one just popped up. There's loads of birds here. They're tiny, can't imagine them eat. Yeah, the red squirrels here are tiny. Said jackdaw, do I get a prize? Yeah, you get to be right, that's your prize. Bits of fucking sticks. Aye and aye, we gonna blaze it up, man. I have a little family here at the back of my garden. We have 2 like turtle doves and a hooded crow and magpies and stuff that always come out the back garden. Cheers! Cheers, chat. If anybody's wondered. Because I know they don't have this one in America. Well, at least in some parts, I know. It's a mixed. It's basically like a cherry flavour monster. The best way I can describe it is like, imagine a Dr. Pepper without the Coke. That's like the best way I can describe it. Name, it's mixed. It's called mixed. MIXXD mixed. Nice. I just go notice your new shirt yet. They were on sale there on Memorial Day, so I got it for like 20. Look for it the next day in Ireland, yeah. You get it in all places, in most places in Europe, I think. Maybe it is a bit rarer though, that flavour in general. You know you don't get it in America now. Well, cheers chat, we're going to have a little smoke here. We won't be doing anything too strenuous today because I still have to walk home and my foot's still killing me. I got blister plasters in the shop, I might actually put one on it somewhere. And what's that chat? We've had like 4 raids or something already today, that's crazy. I was only thinking there the other night, we haven't been getting a whole lot of raids lately compared to what we were the previous month, but we've got like 3 or 4 there to get today. I think it's 4 today, right? We got 4 raids today. So shout out to everybody for the raids and shout out to all the new followers and stuff. And if you haven't followed yet, don't forget to follow chat. If you're enjoying the content here, this is the kind of stuff we do all the time. I take you out and about in Ireland and show you around the country. And we've started travelling recently as well, so around Europe. So if you want to see a bit of Ireland, a bit of Europe, and you like a bit of IRL, stick around. Drop a follow, get to know everybody in the chat, everybody here, look after you. We have Discord there as well for any of the new people. If you just want to join the Discord. I think I hold stock in SC and I can't even get one can of mixed flavour. And we have a long time supporter here, a day oneer called Mukbang, and he lives in California, like, and he's been wanting to drink it over the last 3 years because he likes Monster in general, but he can't get that over there. Do have tobacco in there as well, yeah. It's just tobacco, you know, it's just tobacco. Cheers chat, slot chat. Smoke them if you got them. They didn't have any compete down in the shop, so I got these expensive as well for fucking, how many's in it? 4. They had no fucking, they compete. Look how much they were for 4 fucking plasters. 8.25 for 4 fucking blasters. A portable vape, do you have a Mighty or something as well? See, I've tried all them vape things and stuff, but it's not the same. I even have a friend that makes like vape juice. You know the juice that you normally get, he mixes the concentrate into that, like, and then you can just smoke it like a normal vape, like, but it's not the same as smoking one normally, like. I don't know, it's the whole ritual of rolling it and stuff, but yeah. No, I vape the real herb. No, I know what you're talking about, but they use the Mighty vape, is that one? I just don't find it the same though. We'll be going to Rotterdam now, and we'll be going, normally what we do is we go and fucking drink in other countries because that's all we can do, but in Rotterdam they have the coffee shops and stuff, so we'll be doing the coffee shop crawl in Rotterdam. The stuff I'm paying, yeah. You see me limping coming in, they put up all the prices. I quit tobacco years ago. Didn't want to smoke up here. Yeah, one of my friends did that as well. He stopped smoking tobacco altogether. Because you smoke it, you don't get satisfaction. As you mix, yeah, it's that as well, I guess. The sun's coming out now again. There's a song thrush there as well, after adding another one. So there's 1, 2, 6, 7 different types of birds there around us on the thing so far. I think the biggest mistake I made on that walk, chat, was I just pushed far too far the first day, but we were kind of forced into that situation as well. There was nowhere to camp and we couldn't find any water, there's no shops till we got to Kilmacthomas. So we walked up like 31 or 32 kilometres on the first day. Like, we nearly did half of the walk on the first day. Like, and going up and down them hills on the second and third day was fucking a nightmare. And the biggest hill we had to walk down was the very last one. I was thinking of maybe going out fishing this week, but it's a bit on the windy side. Let's see. I have to put that line on the reel as well. That's the problem with coming out and streaming all the time. No time to do that at home. How you keeping, Anna? Viola? Nice background. We're sitting down we're sitting on an old bridge here down behind the castle. This was like the woods that the family that owned the castle and the monks that owned the castle used to come down and sit in as well. So, do you catch and cook? I do, yeah. If I actually catch anything. The last few times we've been out, we haven't been able to catch it. I'm telling you, there's no fish in the sea anymore. Every time we go out, we catch nothing, and we've seen other people fishing, they catch fuck all as well. Compared to, I used to go out fishing like down here all the time when I was younger. And you'd go up there for an hour or two, and you'd be catching 5 or 6 fish, you know what I mean? We went out there for 2 days, up to one of the same spots, one of the good fishing spots, and didn't catch nothing. But yeah, if I catch something, I'd usually eat it. Like, if I'm not going to eat it, I'd usually just throw it back, you know. Sometimes the fish will swallow the hook, and there's no point of throwing them back because it's going to die pulling the hook out of him anyway. But most of the time I just throw it back, like I'm not going to eat it. And then usually just eat mackerel. You're just smoke, yeah, and the shit fish in it. I'm gonna go play some basketball. Nice. I'll have a good time. Yeah, hopefully that speaker gets here tomorrow now, chat, and we can do the final stream finally. I'll get you the price all the vinyl as we're going through it. So people in chat will have to help me out with that one, whoever wants to. So I'll get you to look up, whoever's on a PC or their laptop or whatever, there's a certain site that you can look up vinyl prices, like, and I'm going to get you to price them as we go through them, and we'll listen to each one. If we can find the tracks on YouTube, because I reckon with a few of them vinyl, like, that you mightn't even be able to find them like on YouTube, Ran, because it's all like dance music or EDM music, like most of it. So I think some of the vinyl don't even have fucking names on them. Do you know what I mean? Some of them might be hard to find. Like, some of the vinyl is over 20 years old, so I started DJing when I was about 15, 16, maybe even a bit younger. But I think there's about, I don't know, between 50 and 100 records there, I'd say. And I'd say with the case, I tried to lift it last night just to see what kind of weight is in it to carry it over to where we're going. And I was like, how the fuck am I going to carry this all the way over? I'd say it weighs 50 pounds, 40, 50 pounds, the case with the records in it. And then we'll do our CD collection as well. Oh, hi there, how you keeping? Discogs website is a good place. Is that the name of it? Hold on, my sister said we'd have a... Hold on, one sec. Let's check that. Discogs, yeah, that's actually that's the site. Yeah. That's the site, Kev. So if anybody wants to do that when we're doing it tomorrow, we'll be doing it tomorrow if the speaker comes tomorrow. If anybody wants to do that for me in the chat, maybe one of the mods or anybody in the chat wants to do that for me while we're sitting there listening to them. It's the site that Discogs. That's the site my sister set the price on, so. That's actually the very one. That's the very one, Kev. If anybody wants to do that for us while we're going through them. I think you'll be impressed with the new speaker now. I am impressed with it. It's brand new as well. Like it only came out in March, so it's like the newest tech and stuff in it. Like it's crazy that they can even get that much sound out of something that size. Like, because I had a boombox when I was younger, and I think it was either 20 or 40 watts. It was a big Panasonic, and it was with that size. Do you know what I mean? Width wise. And there's a handle on the top of it, and it was fucking heavy. It had a CD player and a cassette player in it. It took 8 double D batteries. I don't know, do you know what the double D batteries are? You know, the big fucking chunky ones. It took 8 of them, and they'd last maybe a week tops. Like the good ones would last maybe a week tops, depending on how much you're using it and what volume you have it at. But like this thing is like 80 watts, and it says on 50% it will last like 24 hours or so. This is just purely Bluetooth, like, you know what I mean? But it's crazy what they've condensed that down into. I really don't miss D batteries, yeah. It's an Anchor, it's Anchor Boom 2 it's called. Anchor Boom 2, if any of you want to look it up, or anything. Like, it has the subwoofers on the sides have LEDs in it that actually move with the music, like, you know. The lights on the side go with the music, so I think it's a bit on the heavy side as well, but we don't always have to bring it. It's just a nice option to have. We'll probably bring it as the TwitchCon, if we go to TwitchCon. We'll have a little party out on the street with it. And you'll have sound that you're carrying too much, I know. But we won't. We'll just bring the smaller speaker with us, you know, when we're going out and doing camping. Like a donkey, you know. Carrying way too much stuff, but that's the thing with streaming, like the more you do it, the more you realise you need these bits and pieces, you know. Okay, we could have been carrying double that about the stuff, though, you know what I mean? That was about the maximum. That was about the max we could carry. You seen how full the bag was, right? The bag was at bursting point. Like, I'm definitely putting way too much weight, like over the recommended weight on that bag as well, like. Need to get your driver's license. See, the thing with that though is, if you have a car, you always have to go back to the car then, you know what I mean? So you're not just free to just walk them kind of distances, you know? So you always have to go back to it. I think even if I drove, I'd still do that kind of shit. Like, and as I said, the more I do that, Doc, the easier it will get. You know, I'm just too wake. I'm too wake is the problem. The more I carry that bag, the easier it will get. Like. And I'm going to make that a thing for people as well. So people that show up, like Zach said, I would have no problem carrying that bag. I got to make people carry it and see what they think. Decent mountain bike with saddlebags. I was saying earlier we need to get an e-bike, Squiggles. Like that would be the ideal thing, is like an e-bike. Because like with a regular bike, like carrying all that weight, it's just going to be impossible to cycle up hills and stuff. An e-bike is what we need, but they're expensive. Oh, what? Bag full of D batteries. We were carrying 170,000 milliamp hour of batteries, and one of the batteries is 96,000 and it's 3 kilograms, just to give you some point of reference. Like, e-bikes don't fare well on rough roads. Most of the roads were like pretty decent. Like if you just did the greenway and stuff, you know, they fall apart. It's like anything like that though, because if you don't invest a lot of money, you know, it's gotta fall apart anyway. That's why I say the decent one is gonna be at least $2,000, like. I don't know, it's just, as I say, it's getting used to the weight of the bag and stuff. We'll be fine after a while. By the end of the summer, it'll be no problem to carry that for me. Not that it won't be a problem, but it'll be a lot easier. The blister on the bottom of my foot now is the sorest thing. The big blister, like right in the middle of there, on the ball of my foot, like right here, from the extra pressure pushing down like on my foot when I take the step, you know. The balls will be, like this one's fine now. That one doesn't feel sore at all, but this right foot, this is a big mad blister right in the centre here. I need to get a wider, I need to get padding for them straps as well. Somebody said something, you could literally just get fucking sponges and like velcro them on or something. You just need to, some way to widen the top parts of the shoulders, like, so stripping the weight a bit more, because like, you know, it's only that wide, like the strap, and then all that weight is just there on my collarbones for the entire time. What, is it one of them stupid jokes that you carry behind you? Just get a shopping trolley and start pushing that around the place. You can get very far with it, really. And I'm after pulling the muscles here and me fucking right here on my shoulder. Oh, and poses. You were fucking pre-walking stretches and stuff. Yeah, I've seen that fucking yoke before. Fuck that. You can imagine the first bit of mud we came to. We just get stuck in it. Little go-kart like bubbles. Yeah. There's a big pole coming out with down the camera on it. But still fix it. You need off-road tires, yeah. Imagine pulling that fucking yoke around. I'd rather carry the bag than look stupid. What carry with that joke behind us. A car or something and them crashing into it and killing us. That's another thing as well, chat. Them fucking roads we were walking on were lethal. Them roads we were walking on were fucking dangerous as fuck. The amount of blind bends and fucking blind dips and stuff on them. And then people flying past us at 100 miles an hour, like, it's like, fucking hell. But yeah, I don't care about that though. You ever get social anxious when you've been smoking tobacco? Like, no, I've never been like that. It actually helps. I just don't, like, sometimes you just don't, like, I don't think it's anything to really to do with smoking. Like, I find, like, you're still like that even if you don't. Sometimes you just don't want to talk to people, do you know what I mean? Sometimes you just don't want to talk to people. Or be around other people. I wouldn't put that down to smoking, like. Maybe with some people, but not me, you know. As chat has seen many times, it doesn't stop me talking to people. Can you get wraps? And something, someone's car. Yeah, exactly. It's like kinda, like people suggesting to put the backpack and stuff on kinda, like, it's all well and good in theory, like, but I know kinda, like, the second you put that on her, like, she's just gonna try her best to get it off her, and then she's come to the realization, right, he's not gonna let me take this off, so I'm gonna wait now until I'm out of sight for a minute, and then I'm gonna do my best to destroy it and roll on the ground and stuff. That's it. I know kind of chat does, and that's exactly what she does. You see her when we go out into the fields and stuff. What's the first thing she does is start rolling around the place. Can you imagine if she had like a backpack or a camera on her or something? Yeah, and she gets stuck on stuff, you know. And it'll throw her balance off as well, and it's not good to have extra weight on her. That shouldn't be on her. She's already heavy, like. Like, I might someday get her a little GoPro maybe that you can put on the front of her collar or something. You know, a little small one. We have a cam up in the corner, but like, that's very, like, we'd have to be at the point where we're like making excessive amounts of money, like, to be even thinking about, like, this, something like that, like, is the cost of nearly a trip now, you know? Like, it's better spent other places at the moment. But it's something we can think about down the line, and like a drone and stuff like that as well. Can't chase badgers with a backpack on, yeah. How many birds has it picked up anymore now? Yeah, it's picked up a rook now and a house sparrow. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 birds around this now, I think. See all the different birdies. Common chaffinch, Eurasian blackbird, common wood pigeon, Eurasian jackdaw, European robin, Eurasian wren, song thrush, rook, and a house sparrow. So that's what's around us now. Summer is the best time for us, but it's actually the worst time for Kana. She doesn't do well in digging.
Slap him then. Do something about it.
We'll fucking do
What are you gonna do about that? Is that the disrespecting you? Do something then, or just shut your mouth. Fucking fool you.
What's up?
Backwards cunt.
Thanks, Connor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, this time of year for Kana is not good. Too hot. And the roads, as you see, covered in tar. That was a weird sneeze. Seeing stars now after that one. Bless thee. Go to hell now. When I sneezed as well, I felt the pulled muscle in my fucking shoulder, cut my neck. What, how many followers are we on now, Mr. Noble? Are we on the road to 2,500 followers as well, chat? If any of you haven't followed yet, don't forget to drop the follow. How many is there now? There's 71 of yous. Are you all following? Don't forget to drop the follow if you haven't yet. They all help out. We're on 2,413. We flew past the 400.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go.
Good. Get up. Get out of bitch, go. Monster really needs to sponsor me, yeah, someday, hopefully. That would be big fucking sponsor. Can we get a monster sponsor? It'd be nice, alright. It's chilly today, like. Give me a sec. Got cloudy now. Nothing is culture in the road. 6 days, there, oh yeah, perfect. We need to get one of the big hotels to sponsor us as well or something, so we have like free hotels to stay in. So that's like the most expensive part of traveling most of the time is actually where we're staying. Like it's definitely the most expensive part to go to TwitchCon. Like just 4 or 5 nights, you're talking like €500, like stay over there. That's why the donation goal has to be so high, because that's literally just our plane tickets, our accommodation, and a little bit of spending money. Like I'll have to put some of my own money towards that as well. Like. Sponsor of a Gulf Gap brand. And oh yeah. Osprey backpacks. Osprey would definitely be a good one to get something like. Even if they just sent us free equipment, like. So. There's only sponsorships I'd ever take are ones that would actually help out the stream. See, oh. A few snacks there, baby.
My bunghole will speak now. Are you threatening me? Folio? I come from Lake Titicaca. I have a portfolio in my bunghole with my oil.
I don't know why it's not playing the video. It's weird. It's like the random ones are fucked up there or something. Use some Henry hippos. Show the Henry hippo. Henry hippo. No, open them wrong. The Henry hippo. That kind of looks like Mr. Nobody. Looks more like a gremlin or something than a hippo. Oh. Huh? A Henry hippo's M&S? No. It's a little. That's harsh. I don't know what it looks like. He's not saying it's not. I thought that was a compliment, to be honest with you. He's not disagreeing though, chat, is he? The only kind of difference though with Mr. Nobody is he has the, you know, the flappy part on the top. So that line there, here maybe you can do it. It's more like that. Mr. Nobody's head goes like that, you know. As he's talking, you know. Hey, buddy. We have these yolks. So they're called belladonna. It's basically like a cheap Kinder Bueno bar. It even looks like it. It's like a rip-off of a Kinder Bueno. I'm getting it by flies. Bag it. Howdy doodies. They're all fucking crushed up again. That's the worst thing about crisps, putting crisps in the bag. Howdy doody. Rip off of Funky Dory's. Not crushed up yet, that's the worst thing about putting in the bag. Question mark? What's the question mark for? How did you got wooden balls? That's because they're all crushed up. It's not empty. This may be the way of showing you, but they're all crushed. I know, yeah, but yeah, there's only that much in it. So. Flat packed. Yeah, they got flat packed in the bag. Never getting bitten on the top of my head now. Bastards. It didn't stick to my head, did it? I have some boots, honey, crisps, and a amount of crumbs. In a box too. A lot of the companies that use like plastic packaging like this and stuff should be made to switch to different packaging, or at least cut down, like, cause like as you said, like it's like a quarter full. What's the need, like? They're banning all smoky flavoured food crisps in the EU in 2 years. What? Why? May stock up on fucking smoky flavour. So you're telling me like smoky bacon flavoured potato are gonna be gone? They'll buy cigarettes though, yeah. Yeah, there must be something more to that, Squiggles, right? There must be some big benefit to somebody that being banned, like. That has to benefit, that law being brought in must benefit somebody in some competing, like, I don't know, industry big time is what I'd imagine. It's the only thing that sounds like it would make sense. Like, Funky Dory Worcestershire. Yeah, Worcestershire sauce. Can you still even get the Walkers in the Worcestershire sauce? I used to like them. I'm gonna get them in the multi packs. The purple flavour. Where? Walkers in America are Lays, right? Can we do them? No, gone over that. Really? They were some of the nicest ones. They just tasted like a really strong salted vinegar, basically. Right? And this is actually full, to be fair. Yeah. That's full up to the top there. And that's full to there. There's nothing but walnuts at the top. Well, it's a dropped one now. The birds can have that one. Any walnuts? Pretty strange, right? Like, how many things are like a cancer risk and they don't ban them? So, yeah, all the walnuts were there floating at the top. There's almonds and stuff in it, and raisins. Resealed that. It's handy as well as a little reseal, isn't it? Fucking flies everywhere. Oh, there's a great tit there as well. Eurasian blackcap. Common chaffinch. Got to add another couple. I think there's like 13 different birds on it now. I think there's 13 or 14 different birds on it now. Weed killer, yeah. Yeah, that some of it has been made, like, you're not supposed to, like, there is a bunch of regulations on that, like, that weed killer stuff. Like, you're only supposed to spray it at certain times of the day and stuff like that, and it has to be very, like, but you know people aren't doing that because there's no way of enforcing the laws on it. But yeah, that stuff is lethal. The stuff in that, like, weed killer is fucking lethal, like. Many you think are mimics? Well, all the birds on that list there, basically, all the small ones at least, are imitated by the nightingale at night. I don't think any of them on that list are mimics. But nightingale only sings at night, but he'd be probably sitting there down the bush somewhere listening to all them singing, and then he repeats them all back at night then. proven to cause cancer, yeah. Seeing 2 great hits is a sign of luck, yeah. Don't you dare eat a smoky bacon, Chris. Yeah, alcohol and stuff is illegal. That's literally poison, like they're selling you literal poison. But no, that flavour is too dangerous for you, so we may ban it. There has to be something more to it. As I said, there must be somebody benefiting off that law coming into place. Somebody else is benefiting financially from that, like. It's usually why they do things like that. Fucking bugs are eating me. Right. We might as well have another smoke here and then we'll start maybe walking back the way for sunset. If he's forgot that, he thought this off. Just in case he's forgot that. That blister on the bottom of it is fucking bad. Not only crisps, yeah, I can imagine like smoky bacon, like actual bacon sauce, yeah. Barbecue, May stock up on a bunch of it, because like a lot of that kind of stuff, like sauce and stuff, will keep for a long time. You may stock up, chat, over the next 2 years on smoky flavours and stuff. Do it yourself. We'd be the last generation to have it. Imagine that, chat. Like, kids will grow up never tasting smoky bacon flavoured potato and stuff. It's a shame. Black market barbecue stuff, yeah. They said you can buy all the herbs and spices and stuff now over the next few years before they do come illegal. Like even like the bottles of sauce usually keep for a few years, right? If you don't open it. Buy some weed and crisps. From the same guys. Can I get a bag of coke there and a fucking bag of smoky bacon potato? It's like €20 for a packet or something. Another 4K green screen, yeah. Best green screen on Twitch. See, look, it even flips 2 ways. Watch. I'll switch. I'm gonna switch the green screen now. You seen the delay and stuff. It's like the Disney green screens and stuff they use now. You know, it just rotates the whole way around us. Nice and lush. Yeah. It's lovely this time of year. It's pretty like the Vegas for here, yeah. I can't wait for that. There's a UFC event in that stock dove. Look, we got another bird chatting. Stock dove. It's about 15 different birds on that now. All singing around us. I'm gonna have another little smoke here, chat, that we get walking again. Put myself through some more pain. Cheers everybody, thank you all for coming through. We're on the road now to 2,500 chat, so if anybody in the chat hasn't followed yet, don't forget to drop the follow on us. On the road to 2,500. Less than 100 away now. Cheers everybody. We're actually sitting behind an old castle here. We were in the castle though. We'll walk up back past it as well for anybody that missed it earlier. After we have this smoke, we'll walk up back past castle. And then walking up towards home then I think for maybe we'll stay out for sunset. I'm not gonna stay out too long tonight, I don't think. We'll probably be out all day tomorrow anyway doing this if the speaker comes. Doing the vinyl collection. And then we'll do the CD collection as well another night. I honestly think to go through the CD collection chat is gonna take, it'll be like a 24-hour stream to go through it. Would you be down for that chat? A 24-hour music stream? Where we just go through all of the old CD collection and we listen to like a couple of songs off each album. Even just one song off each album might take like 24 hours. I think we'll do that as well, because we did like half of it when I used to do the desktop streams. We did like half at one time. So some of the people that are waiting like nearly 2.5 or like a year and a half, 2 years to do the rest of it. So we'll just do it all over one day. But we'll do the vinyl first and I'll get you the price of vinyl and stuff. And then next week I'm planning, like, we'll spend the weekend down here, around here again. We might go maybe do a bit of fishing and stuff the weekend. If the wind dies down a bit again. And then next week I think I might go up to Dublin for a few days. We'll go up and I'll bring you to the old parks I used to go to as a kid. Heritage Park and Phoenix Park, or not Phoenix, Marley Park. We'll go into town, show you around town, or we might go to the zoo and stuff. And we'll go see the new portal and camp on the Grand Canal, yeah. That'll go really well. It'd be funny, I'd be probably kicked out of there, but like it's fine for them to stay. My camp up in the Dublin Mountains though. I'll probably bring the camping gear up with me now. You might camp up the Dublin Mountains for a night. I don't know how good of an idea that might be. If we can get somebody else to come with us, it'd be a lot safer. Bad idea. I know, like, I grew up around there, Screams. I know it's a bad idea. That's why I'm like, I might get somebody to come with, maybe my uncle or something will come up and do it with me. But at least I'll go up there for like the sunset and stuff and see all the city lights up there. We'll suss it out. I know it's probably a bad idea. They go up there to like joyride in the cars and stuff up there all the time, and young lads drinking up there and stuff. It's probably not the best idea, right? But if we had somebody with us, it'd be grand. So if any of you living in Dublin are brave enough to come with me on that, you're more than welcome. Might be alright. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking on a weekday, it might be fine. So we'll be up there during the week. Forget the weekends, yeah. No, I do it on a weeknight anyway. listen to a few tunes and we're sitting there. Very hard to place the sound, like, isn't it? It sounds like 80s synth kind of retro kind of music, but then at the same time it's like this only came out literally last week, like it's new but it sounds old at the same time, right? That won't even fit. €8 for more than like. €8 or not. 3 rolls of duct tape for that. Duct tape's very good for your feet. That's bad now, alright? Look, I'm going to show you. Look, the sizes of this are good. That hurts, it does. Most people in the chat are already getting sick there. Never. It does seem like the kind of dude into this kind of music. I listen to all sorts of music. I was a DJ for a long time. What kind, just as a question, what kind of music would you think I'd be into? By looking at me. How's life in Ireland? Pretty good, expensive, but it's good. Carmine Cycles, thank you very much for the follow, thank you for the follow. We do IRL here and only IRL. Show you around Ireland, and we've started travelling here as well. We've been to 4 countries now in the last 8 months. We'll be off to our 5th now, hopefully. Yo, virus is gone. Just putting a blister plaster on my foot. We did 70-kilometre walk there the weekend. Camped out for 2 nights. Walked part of the Waterford Greenway and then out along the Copper Coast. Showed chat a good part of Waterford County. All over the place now over the summer. Thank you very much for the follow. Already out walking again. I shouldn't be. I just put a fucking big blister plaster at the bottom of my foot to try to help, because I have a fucking blister with that size in the middle of my foot. Something to walking. So we did that 70-kilometre walk with a 40-pound backpack on as well, with all our batteries and stuff and camping gear. Yeah, we're back out at it. Probably won't understand much. An American hard as shit. understand folks from England, Scotland and Ireland. My accent isn't the worst, but if you ever don't understand something I say, don't be afraid to just say it. But you'll get used to it. A lot of the chat are American, so like about 50% of our viewers are American. And they've all learned to understand. So you get used to it, you get used to it. Thanks again for the follow and welcome in. Get to know everybody. We have a lovely community here as well. They'll look after you. They'll look after you. Any questions? I can't understand people in Scotland, so you're not alone there. Don't imagine English is not your first language. There's a few people in chat where English isn't their first language and they still understand stuff. Most of it, anyway. I'm sure there's been people here for years that they don't get everything I say, but because I probably use a lot of, like, you know, slang here and stuff that people just don't get. I just don't even think of it. Yeah. Takes a bit of time, right? Well, you never answered the question, Carmine. What? So you said that I didn't look like the type of guy that liked this music. What type of music would you think I'd like looking at me? I'm genuinely interested because I'm big into music, like, so. I used to be a DJ for about 10 years. So we listen to all sorts of music here. This tune is nice. This is off Priest's new album. It's called Dark Pulse. No, White Monster is milk. That's one of the best monsters. Mixed. It's like Dr. Pepper without the Coke. White Monster is milk. Sugar-free ones are disgusting. Get up, Jack. Why nobody's gonna walk down this trail? I suppose it's Tuesday. No, it's Wednesday. Hello, Benny. How are you keeping? sure. No, thanks. And I forgot 6. Virus. You have to go back out. There we got it. Virus. I probably booked them tickets tomorrow, the flights tomorrow, Virus. So you're sure you're okay with dropping me there, right? Because it is a good distance. I looked it up. It's nearly as far as driving back to Amsterdam. That's alright. Are you sure now, like? Because like we don't have to do this, like I could just go to Amsterdam or fucking Rotterdam and fly home from there, like it's up to you because there's a lot of driving. And I was going to say to you, what you should do as well, Virus, is drive up on the Sunday, come up on Sunday morning, spend the day in Rotterdam with me, and then we'll go back Sunday night. If that works for you, like, you know, get one day at TwitchCon, like meet some people and stuff with me.
Controversial, outspoken, hip-hop, Frank Zappa, bad breath, body odor, overweight.
That might be the best plan. Or you can always come up on the Saturday and stay in the fucking hotel with me as well if you wanted. You can always come on the Saturday even and fucking stay in the hotel for the night. Driving up and down in the same day, you know.
They tried to hire a psychiatrist. My career fell apart. Taught me how to be humble. Watch the $1.8 million deal crumble. If a loser like me could do it, so could you. Since my daddy pulled it out and my mama's drawers dropped, I came out the pussy losing. I was a born flop, flim flammed. I've been banned, I've been panned, I've been kicked like a tin can, a tin man standing in quicksand. Honey sukiyaki, days of who's Illuminati, 90s New York City, Rudy Giuliani. Watch me every day, life just ain't working. Contemplate a bullet through my head, my brain on the wall squirting. Groupies say rugged man is so adorable. I'm like I'm wretched and I'm gross and worse than a Trump deplorable. I'm over emotional, broken, hopeless and done. In the mirror, suicidal and holding a loaded gun. I snap out.
Probably just rather come collect you. Okay. Up to you.
I turned it all around and nobody can stop the rise. I make the songs I want to make and I don't ever compromise. I'm a well-known legend. I'm a king of the stage and analog elevating in the digital age. And after all the motherfucking bullshit I've been through, if a scumbag like me could do it, then so could you.
We'll have to hop in VC one night or something to work out a few things to do. I'm sure you have a few things in mind already. We're gonna pack up our stuff now and get moving again. I'll show you all the birds we got here before I put this away. Common chaffinch, Eurasian blackbird, common wood pigeon, Eurasian jackdaw, European robin, Eurasian wren, song thrush, rook, house sparrow, common chaffinch, great tit, Eurasian, blackcap, stock dove, the birdies. Not paid for that. Yeah, have a think about it anyway. Plenty of time to decide. things that I've done. Mountain of my pile up to my chin. Be true to yourself, and you can't go wrong. There's one thing that you understand, you can fool with your brother, but don't mess with a missionary man. Don't mess with a missionary man. A missionary man. Missionary man. He's got God on his side. He's got the same set of muscles backing up from behind. Like I love Bible books. He's a man with a mission. Got a serious mind. There was a woman in the jungle and a monkey on the tree. The missionary man, he was following me. He said, stop what you're doing. Get down upon your knees. I've got a message for you that you better believe. I think that's better than the original. I'm a bit biased though. I was born from original sin. I did for all the things I've done to be. Do I feel rain now? No, it's not gonna rain, is it? For fuck's sake! It's not gonna rain, is it? Don't mess with a missionary man. A missionary man. Get moving again, Jeff. Missionary man. Don't mess with a 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 missionary man. Didn't leave it behind now, did we? I don't think so. Turn that back up for the alerts and stuff. We're good to go. What time is it now? 7 o'clock. What time is sunset at you? Are we going to even see a sunset? It's going to be cloudy. What time is sunset? That blister plaster is helping a little bit, I think. It's not as sore now. That's where we are sitting now. Walk back up this trail. Chat's after dying now. Hello, Cha. Are you there? We get walking again. We walk up back past the castle here. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's only a little small forest. We might need the muff now as well. It looks like the winds after picking up a lot. So tell me if the wind is bad, Jack, because I just have the muff in my pocket here. It's taking 2 seconds to put it on. It looks like it's gone very windy out here now. It's chilly as well for June, I tell you. It's blatant chilly. Chilly on the willy. Chilly on the willy, it's cold on the whole. I don't like the look of them clouds at all. Cold on the whole. The castle there now, for anybody that wasn't here earlier. We used to hang around in that castle when we were teenagers. We used to drink in there every weekend. I'm walking with a limp now with this fucking foot. This one last look at the castle now. And the church. I'm walking up this way now. I don't know if we're going to see any sunset now. Them clouds and stuff. I think sunset isn't until like another fucking 3 hours away anyway. With the flowers here now. It's a bit windy. Caravan's back up, park is back open now for the summer. And that would have been open since St. Patrick's Day, I think, the caravan park. There's a load of mobile homes in there. People just come down and stay in for, like, you know, the weekends and stuff in the summer. Or some of them come down for the whole summer in Dublin and places like that. They're all with more than one line. Do you see any? My turkey picture I did. I wonder, ducks, are they the same ones that were in your garden last year, remember? They come back now with all their babies. Could be, right? Are there turkeys in Ireland? No. Only on farms and stuff. There's no wild ones. I'm pretty sure there's not now. Huh? You've already seen it? Don't encourage him either, don't encourage him. He didn't tell him how much you had to pay as well. Tell him how much you had to pay. How far have you walked today? Probably, I don't know. Maybe 8 kilometers or so. 10 kilometers. Not as far, not that far. We're taking it easy enough today because my foot's fucking killing me. I have a big blister on the back of my foot. And it's fine, I know. That's far for me. You have to reach the last call, this guy has to pay 600. I thought, and if so, it was a mushroom, that was a fucking eggplant. Keep saying. Let's see the boat. Oh, yeah. Pet that dog. No, you can't pet that dog.
No.
No. You were too slow. No, you can't pet that dog. Anytime chat now sees a dog, it's just that sort of way. Or any animal at all, though. Very cool, isn't it? This was crash into the hole now. Probably. Rainbow. Showed us so much, didn't think it existed. You'll be seeing a lot of it, too much of it now next week when we go up to Dublin. You're seeing too much of it then. Streaming house in Ireland. After watching all the streams this weekend. A football pitch in there. And to kill somebody to get there, Jesus, it's a very violent dream. Is that the dream saying to you that you'd kill somebody to be over here? It's not, it's only, I tell you though, we got very lucky with the weather, like. We got very lucky with the weather, like they're the 3 nicest days in a row that we've literally had this year when we did that walk. And it wasn't as nice in other parts of the country, so we got very lucky. That was about as good as the weather gets here, you know what I mean? That was about as good as the weather gets. We kind of timed it perfectly, like even if we had been out there today, like, you know, we look at it today, like it wouldn't have been half as nice. Would have been a bit easier to walk, alright, because it's cooler, but... Oh, we probably will, we probably will. We probably will meet my uncle. Nor it was as wet as it was here. Yeah. I seen the flooding in Germany, yeah, I was about to say that to you. Crazy stuff in June, like. I was saying to the chat earlier, the weather has just got more and more erratic, you know. Like it goes from 3 nice days like we had over the weekend to just like cold again. It was 6 Celsius here last night, fighting fires. Got down to 6 degrees last night. It's like winter temperatures. Can you take that one? I know, I was saying that earlier, it's crazy that that's the speed limit along here. And then it's 50 going in through the house of the state, like. We meet another car on this lane. I'm surprised more people haven't had bad accidents along it. We literally, the local name for this lane is called, we call this the blind lane. And it's 80 kilometers an hour going along it. Now, there's another blind bend here. And it's only wide enough for one car, like, you know what I mean? It's grand, yeah. Whoever's the one that decides that would be fucking shot. Like, if he drove along this road and said, oh yeah, the 80 will be fine along there. Like, what the fuck is wrong? The local name for this laneway is literally the blind lane. There's all the cows. What an idiot to crash there. See, the thing is, all the locals know this laneway is bad, right? But people come down here in the summer, the tourists, like, they don't fucking know it. See the sign saying, oh yeah, go 80 kilometers an hour going up here. Zooming, there you start home. Where are we zooming?
Not gonna lose no weight, just want to appreciate. I got enough fans attracted to my farm.
Zooming thousands. How are you doing, Slaho?
I look round as a ball, but all of
this is what's up. Oh, sorry. What's up, doing? How you doing? Guy went past the white bed.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you pieces of shit.
Standing there in the road, couldn't hear him. Fucking the speaker blared in my ear. Guy went past us at the white bed, we were zoomed in. Another blind bend again. There's literally 3 blind bends back to back, and one only wide enough for one car, 80 kilometers an hour. Makes sense, doesn't it? I say, it's like, what the fuck is he? Yeah, so I'm used to that by now. That's literally everybody that looks at us. no matter where we go. Did you hear the pheasant? It's fine for locals, but that know they're over dangerous as fuck for anybody else, yeah. So look at this, like, you know, you can't see nothing around that bend. But you're supposed to go along here at 80 kilometres an hour. 4 blind bends. Right here, there's 4. And look, going that way is just as bad. You're a pheasant. No, you're a pheasant, right? Oh, you're a towel. Zero shit's given out, don't care, like. Sure, you seen when we were in Portugal, like, we were walking around the place. I had no idea where I was at. Oh, it was like 100% of the time, because I'd obviously never been there before. We were walking around with like fucking sound alerts blaring, walking around the place. I was rolling on that Emma grass. You're very, very wet when you got up. You're very, very wet when you got up if you're rolling in it now. You remember Portugal at all? Of course you do. I remember everything. I remember all the trips. Even when I was extremely drunk, I remember all that. Like, so I never understand people when they say, "Oh, I don't remember what happened that night." I'm like, what? I've been like blackout drunk and I still remember what happened. I remember the feeling of like thinking I was dying. I was fucking in a bad way that night. I was in a bad way that night. That was only the start of it. Like when I ended 3, I only got progressively worse from there for the next hour or so. I made the right decision ending there. So I only got fucking worse. I wouldn't have even able to hold the fucking stream. Might as well been fucking disabled how drunk I was. Paralysed from the neck down or something. Cars coming out everywhere now. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Or half 7. Hopefully it passed, I think so. Because the lads were saying the last night, or the next day, that like they've all been like that multiple nights, like, so they said it's nothing irregular for that to happen. Everybody overdoes it. It was the mix of all the different drinks more than anything. I must have had about fucking 15 different types of alcohol that night. So there was one cocktail we got and there was 5 different types of alcohol in it. The special one up and pulled the bar. I tell you what, the next time I go back there, I'm literally just getting Johnny and Tiago to make me drinks. And I'm going to get Johnny to make the special one that's not even on the menu that you made. It's the Solero one. It's one of the nicest cocktails I've ever had. Literally tastes like you're drinking the Solero. Do you know the Solero ice cream? And it's not even on the menu. I'm like, how do you not have that on the menu? And he's like, no, that's only for like, only special people get that, he said. it's his own mix and all. Like, it's the nicest cocktail I've ever had, I think. And that saying something, because we had some really nice ones in Malta as well. Malta and Portugal had the nicest cocktail. And I usually don't like tequila either, but the tequila that they had in the Mexican place was actually really good. You know? It was really smooth. You know the way tequila usually fucking burns the neck out of you, like. And it was like really smooth. Even the fire water or whatever it was that they gave me, I didn't think was overly bad. That's why you can't test the alcohol, yeah. That's the dangerous thing. And that was the case with all the cocktails we got over there. Like the margaritas that Tiago was making, you might as well be just getting like a slush puppy or something. Like, you know what I mean? You'd barely tell there was even fucking alcohol in it. Little bit of an aftertaste alcohol, like the tequila in it, like, you know. You just drink your, like, drinking a, like, whatever flavour fucking slush puppy or something. Yeah, it's dangerous, like, it's fucking dangerous. And the thing I did wrong was mixing all the drinks that day. If you're drinking, you'd want to just stick to the one thing all day, like, and then you're generally fine. And it was like smoking a joint as well after fucking drinking all that. So it's always a bad mix when you're like really drunk and then you smoke a joint. That was the thing I think that tipped me over the edge. That's all. So it was grand for hours there, and then it just hit me all of a sudden, you know. And then the thing is as well, when you get drunk like that, you're just feeling bits then the next fucking few days as well. Takes you a couple of days to recover. But of course we don't really take recovery days. I may like burst this blister at the top of my foot or something. It's probably only making it worse. Me walking on it is definitely making it worse, anyway. Do you know what I mean? I leave it. It's bleeding massive though. That's what I usually do, but it's quite sore now again after walking on it. Like, it was fine this morning when I woke up, you know. That's why I said fuck it, we go do a bit of a walk today, but it's pretty sore now, even with the blister plaster on it now. I bought down at the chemist. What time is sunset at? I don't know if we're even going to be able to see any sunset. It's gone very cloudy. It's gone very cloudy. That's pride fucking with you. What do you mean? Like not being able to rest? No, I just don't want to, you know, waste any of the days in the summer basically. You know, I want to try to stream as much as we can over the summer, even if I'm in pain. Yeah, they've kind of converted it a bit, I think, into something. It's like a granny flat or something. What's that? Moved into the ditch. Bird. Pulp Fiction. My favourite little thing. And the down in the fort. I've seen the movie, but I can't remember that particular bit. It's been a while since I've seen that. I may watch it again. It's been a long time since I've seen that. What time is sunset, Chad? Can somebody have a look real quick? We're going to be able to see it though, because sunset will be over there somewhere. And it's not for another like 3 hours. Very loud. So that's a number 2 in the mark. Making sure very much of it. Oh, surely they have to go ruin all the old films. Surely do that as well, and it would be shit. There's a bike first, right? The house has never actually had anybody in it, I don't think. The wildflowers. This house has just been sitting here for years without anybody in it. The birds are living in it now. They're way in here. I don't think so. I doubt that. Oh. Somebody's video because this one's there. Oh wait. Definitely not open on here. You can't see through, the windows are too dirty. There's nothing in it though, there's bird shit all over. Bird shit and broken glass all over the ground. Oh. Like. There's nowhere for the metheads to get money and stuff though here. Too few people. Give it time, give it time. Like all the traffic cones here. Oh. Pouring up. More money than begging. Yeah, that is true. We've seen them do that in Germany. See all the wild thing. We've seen the lads doing that in Germany. Suppose you could make a good few pound doing that every day. Like you find 10 2-litre bottles, you know what I mean? That's €3 like. And 100 of them, that's 30. You could probably do that in a day in a town. Is it? I've never done it yet though. I've never brought it. Is it just credit for the shop that it gives you, or does it give you straight out money like when you bring the bottles there? I'm not sure what way it works. Shut up. Roo roo. Hello. 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 It's okay. Come here. Good. Come here. Oh, what you running into? You running into Thistle or something? Come on. Come here. Come here. He's running away. What you tell him? What did you call Come on. You tell him to come here and he runs away. He's really brave, that dog. Another old abandoned house there. Roof, 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 roof. The thing with most pet dogs like that, like they're all bark, like, you know. The majority of them are all bark because the cat up there in the ditch. He's still barking away back there.
I'm not crazy!
I'm not crazy! Oh god, we might be crazy now when we get run over by here. peeps. Oh God. It looks nice. How much to jump into that, chat? How much to jump into that? Jump in. Okay. There's a pheasant on the other side of that. So run off of manure. I'll show you.
I'm not crazy!
It's all shit juice. I'm not crazy. It's a proper culty thing. But oh, the one finger salute. Yeah. Everybody down here does it. Doc, my uncle does that in Dublin. You know that every car that drives past, he's just driving around like this all the time, you know. It sounded like he was just the other side here. Where's he on? Get on that hill. What hill? The one over there. We've been up on that. We've camped on that. Yeah, we've camped up on that. That's Sleeve Coil Chair there. We've camped up on top of that. Say maybe this is me pointing at people. The best thing is what we used to do when we used to drive into town years ago is, you know, when people would be standing there at the side of the road or something, we just shout out the window, "How are you?" or something. And like, whenever you do that to somebody, like, we didn't know them at all, but whenever you do that to somebody, they're always wondering for the whole day then, who the fuck was that, like, you know. So I was like, I wonder who the fuck was that, like, you know. Or a bunch of people standing at the bus, "Hey, is it?" They all thinking the same thing. Did I know that person? And then it makes it awkward for everybody if they're all standing there, a group of random people, like, because they're like, "Who the fuck was he shouting that? Was I supposed to respond back to that?" How far have you travelled today? I don't know, about 10 kilometres or so. I did have a watch that tracked me steps, but we lost it on the second day of the trip to weekend. I like my teeth in school. Traded it for water, yeah. It's an expensive bottle of water. Yeah. It just means it's like a low, like, you know what I mean? But when you're driving, if your hand on the wheel, like, so everybody just goes like that. It's a one finger salute. birdie is that? He's talking to us. That's it. He's looking at us, look. Next car that passes, get him to do it. Well, it's hard to tell from there with the light in there. He looks like a more yellow colour. No, he's orange. He's an orangey colour. It's a robin. Is it a robin? Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, it is a robin. That's why I was saying orange on his head. See how blind I am even with my glasses. It's the light behind him now as well. The cloud. Or I have the other phone in the backpack now. Say it is a robin. The sun's not going to set for another 3 hours. I don't think we'll even see it now with that. The way the clouds are looking. I'm trying to think where we gotta go now. So I'm not too far away from home, but like there's not really anywhere we can go. That ain't a robin in there. Chaffinch or something, I think. That's me having a laugh. Rethinking that with some of the names, sorry. We have 69 viewers, go on, 69. If anybody is not followed yet, chat, don't forget to follow on the road to 2,500. Only a few away. I think we can definitely get there at least before the end of the month. We've been averaging about 200 followers every month so far. This year. Year of the Dragon. 69. Good. I get this guy in the van to do a chat. Watch stolen fingers to do. Yeah, one of them do it. See it, look. Do it. You see it? Did he bib you? What's this bib mean? Oh, just put up the hand like that. Say hello. They're not dogs. He's sleeping. That has to be the stupidest sentence out of the whole thing. That's even dumber than the child but pet the bear. He's sleeping. No, he's sleeping. What? And there, actually, I might go down there and see. There's a way into them woods from down through there, through that field. There's a car coming out. We go down and see. I wonder if there's a way into them woods through the end of this field. We go down and have a look. We fucked. Follow the tractor trail down. Cows are farm dogs. Can I pet that dog? We'd have to be the unlucky ones now when the farmer drive right past while we're walking down the street. And there's their way in through down there. Looks like there could possibly be. Jeez, that scared the fuck out of me, fuck you. Fuck you, Lemon. Only one way to find out, that's right. That's right. Your foot is sore, but we'll do it in it. I'm like hobbling there. Limping Larry. There's no bull in this field, innit? The gate was wide open. I couldn't even run now if I had to. Barely managing to walk. Lamb this year. My guess is now there's going to be a big huge gripe between us and the woods here that we can't get across. That would be my guess then. It's hard to look. Focus that. Yeah, there's literally a river. Lagging slightly. Down deaf. I think we are. Any trout about FC. Not full F. So keep looking down along. Looks like we might have been able to. There's no point to go across it, just no signal. Like, I've never been down in this. Signal's gonna be like. Way across here. Bends around there. Is there somebody here at the spot here? She's talking shy. But there's no signal, same thing. How the fuck are they? Oh look, it's deer because they're jumping across it. That's what the trail is. We could get across. This would probably be an easier. Do we have signal here? Like a nice spot, right? You can see the deer or jump. It does look like a pretty. Could be a potential play. If we got. It's getting quite deep. You see them? Do you see the fish moving there? Saying perfect. We've looked into all that. There is little trails. Easy enough to cross, but there's nowhere on the far side. On the far side, yeah. Good. Fish now, it's a. No, it doesn't look like there's any way to get up on the far side. There's barbed wire there as well. I'll go up here. See if we go back up. I bet you this is the hill chat. I should go up. See, it's the hill. Deer. Yeah, there's, like, you could see there was deer lying down there under the tree there. And the trail's going through her from deer, so maybe a good place to come and even sit some morning and see, can we see them coming out of the woods here to sunbathe, because I bet you that's what they're doing. A baiting area. Maybe it used to be, but it doesn't look like there's many people coming through here now. I could see all these trails going through. These fucking horse flies. The fuck is this thing? See the plane though. That's not a normal plane, that's like a fucking... It's like a... Hey Baz, are you keeping? What is this? There is a post there to sit up on. As you can tell, there's nobody been up on that in a long time. There's no ladder going up it though. Like, how the fuck were they supposed to climb up it? Like, up into it. There is, it looks like there's a spot up there, like, to sit off it. Like, there's no ladder going up into a deer stand. Is that what it is? Would you say there used to be a ladder here at the side of it or something to get up into it? There's no easy way to climb up that. I'd probably be able to do it if I didn't have the camera, like, but if I had two hands. You could probably put one foot there, the other, then climb up through it, like. But I wouldn't trust that wood either. I would not trust that wood. You're falling straight down into the nettles. It looked like that flat grass down there looked like they're regularly coming, because it was dead as well, like, you know. It's gone all yellow, so it looks like it's what they're regularly coming to down under that tree. Handy now if you could get up into that. You can imagine the view from up there though. No easy way to climb up into it. If there was a ladder up on that, I would get up it. That's not very solid either, is it? Literally shake the whole thing. It's solid by the look of it, you reckon? I'm doing that with one hand. There was a ladder there, climb up. It looks like maybe they were climbing up. No, it wouldn't have been. Maybe they were climbing up this side. That tree is obviously, that bush is in the way now. The bushes have grown through it. You can tell nobody's used it in a long time. go climb, or you take it. I can't climb it with this ream. I can't do it one-handed. Like, there's no first step there at the bottom either. Like, I don't think. No. Oh shit! That's full of net. Not trust that. No, I'm not playing with it. I could if I could. There was a place down there I could get in. I think I just have to step across stones. Okay, there you go. It's too hard with one hand. Like. Yeah, it's a nice little spot here. It's not too far for a hole. All these fucking distance. And like the farmer is very rarely going to be in this field now if there's just growing crops at it, you know. There's a way in down there. We'll go back down and chat and try to find a way to these woods. I'm sorry if it F's now for a minute, but please like so on the YouTube. Sorry I can't see the YouTube chat if anybody's in the YouTube chat. The blister on my foot. Should I see it now? I am limping, alright. Oh. Where was I can't see the way up the others. It's gonna stray me other one, I know. It's sure say there. to try to make this go. Like, we're short on time now for that. Like, I get wet feet. There. We have signal here. Stream's crystal clear. Let's have a look. That's a potential way there. Have a look if there's an easier way up on the other side. I do have waterproof running, a good place as well. An easy way to step down. Way up the other side there. I can't see there. Back here. This stream is making me. You look that way. Will I go for a pee? Just a fee here. Worst that could happen. I think here might be his best. We're getting down here. It's wet. We're across. The back of me foot got a little bit wet when I splashed. We're in. Just fell down the big hole. That could have been bad. Let's have a seat. She's in here, is it? You have to remember how to get back out of here though. Look, keep an eye out for deer skulls and stuff as well, shall we? Might find a stag skull in here and have two. What's this? Enough to get away with. Let's go uphill a little bit. Maybe the signal we're here. barbed wire here now. We're going into a different part of the woods here. There's barbed wire there. Is there a way to get over this? Oh, we can push it down. Oops. That's one way to get over. The whole fence is good. We've been in this place now before. Where's this go? You can see all tracks going through all this. Coming out to the edge of a field here now, it looks like. Look over here, see if we can figure out where we are. What's this? Is that a house or something over here? What the fuck is this? This is definitely still being used. Is that somebody's house down there? Oh, I didn't know this was here. Do we have signal back now? Looks like it's back. We've signalled back, Jack, because I need to set that. There's all fucking trails going off everywhere. The woods. We might have just unlocked a new area to come explore. It's better here. This just goes back into the woods now. So remember our way back now as well. There's tracks everywhere, deer tracks. See all the tracks going through the ground there. These woods are way bigger than I thought they were, so. I think I know whereabouts we are now. Trail just stops here. So I think we're back out close to the road here now. But this is definitely a potential place we can come camping, chat, right? It's definitely a potential place. And I'm not seeing like any human prints coming through here, so there's definitely somebody coming in and out of that yard still though. Or that laneway. I don't know how often though. So we just unlocked another area. Secret area unlocked. Ground is a bit wet here. Still all leaves here. This is another potential place for camping, alright. I have to look down this way. There's trails going down everywhere. You go wild camp? Yeah. We were only wild camping there weekend for 2 nights. There's the back of that house. What tent do you have? I have a, what's it called? A nature hike cloud up too. No, it's not a little tent. Couldn't have a little tent in this country. It's okay with the signal. I have a feeling we're close to somebody's house here as well though. Maybe not though. Have a scope around. They look like tire. They definitely look like tire marks I've been through here not too long ago. Definitely still people coming in here, like not like the other woods we go to that nobody that the amount of deer prints is unreal. This would definitely be the place to come see deer. There's deer prints all over the place. I'll show you here the mud, look. Yes, there's just deer prints absolutely everywhere. Yeah, it could be a nice spot to camp in though. See, there's trees still being cut down in here. So there's just logs lying around the place. There's logs lying around the place. Do you go camping or just walking? We do go camping and walking. We do go camping. We were just out on a 3-day camping trip the weekend. There's just bits of logs cut off everywhere. We camp out pretty regularly. There's just deer prints everywhere.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome
I'm
in.
going to go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we do IRL here and only IRL. So anytime you see us live, we'll be doing something like this. And we started travelling as well recently. We've been to 4 countries in Europe now in the past. What the fuck is that down there? There's a deer right there, chat. Look, look, look. There's a deer right there. Look. You see him? There's a deer right there, look. She sees us now. Oh, there's more of them there, look. There's a few lying down there behind her as well, I think. She's looking at me, look. She's like, what's going on? There's baby deer there behind her. That's why she's got kind of oh, there she goes. She's off. Look, 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 look. Oh no, it's hares. Look, look at the hares, chat. Look, look, look. Look. Wow. The hare's just sitting down beside the deer. What the fuck? Somebody clipped that, chat. Somebody clipped that. Gone now. Back into the woods. What the fuck? Like, the hares were there? I thought it was like baby deer or something. I thought it was baby deer because I could see something moving in the grass. They were huge hares as well. They were huge hares. See, this is the place to come to see deers and stuff then, for sure. You just watched Bambi IRL, yeah. That was good time, wasn't it? That's crazy. I've never seen that before, chat. I've never seen. I thought it was baby deers beside her, and that's why she was getting kind of you know, she was standing up like that. We just went into the woods here. If we came camping here, it'd be better to come without Canna as well. We'd have a much higher chance of seeing stuff. Is that her down there? Nah, she's long gone. She would have took off running. That was a good time. The size of them hares as well, fucking hell. What are the chances? A lot of things like that happen on this street, so I'm not messing with you. It's just like, it happens so often that I'm saying it's just coincidence. We just seem to be there at the perfect time, and there's three big hares just lying down beside. What's that down there? Thank you very much, Laura. Thank you very much. Tui's got it. Thank you very much. So we're just lying down there. That's why we walked over here now. We walked over here. And crops in these fields and stuff, so going around here. What's down here? Don't want to walk too far away because it's in here. See, there's definitely. I've never been in this part of those. Under protector. I could see something moving in the grass. I wasn't sure what it was. Something here, look. Another old deer stand, I'd say. There's a ladder on this one. Are you camouflaged? No, I'm wearing all black. Maybe that helped. I'm wearing all black. And I just didn't move when I seen her. So I knew that's what she was looking for. I just didn't move. It would have been very easy to shoot her there if you had to go in there. There's the helicopters out looking. Oh, I have to go through this. Look at this. Oh God. There's no big hole here or something. Might be trail cameras. So you might get someone turning up. I hope not. I'm sure we ain't doing anything wrong anyway. You definitely climb up this one now. Is there enough room at the top for us to sit at it? You ever go camping? Yeah. We were just camping the weekend. We'll definitely come camping here sometime. It's steady. I should have probably checked that before I fucking got up it, right? Not really. No, that's way too dangerous. Look at that. The whole thing is swinging. Look. Yeah, this must be all where all the deer in the area hang out. I kind of want to get up into that and sit off in it, but sure, there's no good place to put you or anything. A good place to put the camera. It's on clubland. It probably used to be, but I've seen signs up on this land that says no shooting now, so I don't think they're allowed to anymore. Like it says lands preserved, no shooting or hunting on it now. There's a mushroom though. Back where he was. Time's at 8:30. Probably gonna make our way out here before it gets dark all the time. There's a few logs up here for us to maybe go sit on. Signal in here. There's another gate down there as well. The fact that there's still gates up all over the place tells me somebody still comes in here. If we came in here and camped in a hidden spot, we'd be fine. I'd say we'd probably be better off coming over here without Canna as well. So we've more chance of seeing the deer then. A nice little spot for us here. Maybe over here would be better. Like somewhere like here would be perfect now to camp out. Ground is nice and soft here as well. You can put you down on the logs here now. Oh, that's a nice little spot. And it was definitely worth crossing the river just for the the deer. I didn't actually, my foot didn't actually get wet either, just the back of me sock did a little bit from the splash, but I think it's already after the rain now. Oh. It's a nice little spot now. Yeah, it's, I think wild camping, like in most public places is legal right here. I think unless it like explicitly says like that you're not allowed to, you can. And like it's the case of like nobody's gonna say anything to you anyway. Like even if the farmer came in here now and seen us camping or something like that, or the guy that owns these woods, he probably wouldn't say anything, like, you know what I mean? The worst he'd say is, here, you can't be camping in here, you know, and tell you to move or something, you know. That'd be the worst that would happen. You're not gonna get shot here or anything for camping, you know. It's not America. We'll have a smoke here and then we better try to find our way out of here. Wouldn't be much fun trying to find our way out of here in the dark, I don't think. A nice little log here for cease. Any technical standpoint, why camping is not legally permitted in Ireland. This arises because the land is privately owned. In other words, you would be considered a trespasser if you decided to prop up your tent on someone's property, even if you were unaware of such ownership. Yeah, most, like, do you know what I mean? And the chances, if we camped out in here, like, even the chances of them even coming in here and fighting us, you know what I mean? You see, it's a pretty big area, so the chances of them coming in the night that we're in here or something. I just want to be like, when we're in places we're unsure of, you'd want to be just more mindful of, like, making a lot of noise or that, you know? And I always go into places with the attitude of I never leave anything behind me, you know? The most that ever gets left behind me is the roach off the smoke, like, and it's cardboard, so it's gonna break down in a couple of weeks, like. But in public places, Doc, right, you're allowed to camp, right? Sure, we seen it when we were out walking the weekend. Like, there was people camping all over the place. There's people camping right in the middle of the village on one of the greens in the village. And nobody gives a fuck, like, you know? Cheers, chat. We'll have this old smoke and then we'll try to find our way back out of here. But this is a good spot. You can definitely come over here and spend a day exploring here as well. I reckon this is the spot to find more bones as well. So we'll have to come over and look for stag skulls. This is definitely the spot to find skulls and stuff. Nice spot for it, yeah. Cheers everybody, thank you all for coming along. Thank you all for coming along. And if anybody hasn't followed yet, don't forget to drop the follow on us. We're on the road to 2,500 now. Cheers. It's nice and sheltered in here as well, so would be a good spot. Doesn't seem to be too many flies in here because it's not too wet, like. I was always wondering how you'd get into these woods because I could always see them. This is the first time I've ever been in here. It says like land reserved. No shooting on it, like, or hunting. So I guess you're probably right. It probably was like a hunting place at one point for like the gun club or something. But whoever bought it or whatever probably just turned it into preserved land because it looks to me like the only thing he's growing, like, doing in here is he has a few strips of crops and stuff in here in some of the fields, and then the rest of it looks like he's just cutting down slowly, like, you know, as it ages, like. Or maybe he's cutting all this down for firewood, you know. It'd be a very easy place to have a campfire as well. I see loads of logs and stuff cut out around the place, but just attracted attention that you probably wouldn't see it though. How do you find your way out of all the place you walk to? I generally have a good memory of like where I walked through. Get a fine of 125, but I don't see a being force. I'm sure someone just wants to sleep. Just a riff-raff ruining for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you're causing problems, you know what I mean, in the place you're camping or something, you're generally fine, like. As I say, the worst somebody would say to hear is, oh, you can't camp here, or you can't be in here. Yeah, it's nice. It's definitely worth worth adventuring over, and now we know a way into it, so we can come back here. As I say, we'll come over and camp here maybe some night soon. We'll figure out the place a bit better before we bring Kana over here. And as I said, there's more chance of us seeing deer and stuff if we don't have Kana. I don't want Kana going chasing deer through the woods. But the one thing Kana would be good for if she came over with us is finding the bones and stuff. Because she's the one that found the skull that we have over in base camp. Put soft music on. I'm pretty sure there's somebody coming in here, Doc, but it's like not like really busy or anything. Because I can see there's crops planted and stuff in here, so there's definitely somebody coming in here. But how often, and would they even mind us walking through here? Probably not. I might try to find out who owns it, then get permission of them to be in there, you know. Yeah, they are very relaxed, and it's, you know, even if there's laws against it, enforcing them laws are a very different thing, you know. Yeah. The police do fuck all in this country. Yeah. I know what you're saying. But it doesn't look like this place has been hunted in a long time. Like, even with that deer there, do you know what I mean? That deer there is a good example of that this place is probably not being hunted anymore. Because if this place is being hunted, she would have been way more, you know, she would have bolted at the first sign of trouble, like. That was crazy though, with the 3 hares beside her. I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen that before, chat. And them hares were massive as well. Them hares are huge. I could see something moving behind her in the grass, but I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, I thought it was like, there's no young deer with her, like, baby deer with her, but no. 3 fucking hares. They scheduled tree replacement, they cut down the ones that are super old and plant the new ones, yeah. That's what they do here as well, so. Like a lot of these trees here and stuff, and the woods we go to where we have base camp, like they're getting to the end of their life cycle, so what they do is they just cut them all down and then just plant new ones. Have you not seen Bambi Winded Willows? But I've seen deer in areas that they're hunted, like, and they're usually way more skittish, like, you know. Do you know what I'm saying, like? Like, I think if there was regular shooting, and I'd hear it from at home, because we're not far away from home, I don't hear shooting, like. You'd hear it when we're out, like. You'd hear a rifle shot from miles away. Need a deer remote? We do have a deer remote. Yeah, baby. That's what I thought as well. That's what I thought as well. want bites on the top of your head now. The clip with Bambi and their 3 followers. Thanks for getting the clips. Thanks for getting the clips. And I was disappointed with people as well. I never said that. So we had like an average of maybe 60, 70 people watching this. And the only one that took screenshots was Luna. Mr. Nobody got a couple of like clips and stuff, and Rachel got a clip. Luna was the only one that took screenshots. And Haidar as well. Wrong. Where are they then? Because they went into the Discord. I clipped. You clipped? I just said you clipped. So we need people taking screenshots, chat. Get your screenshots in, get in the Discord, post them in the Discord. Watership Down. Oh yeah, Watership Down. That's a horrible film. So nobody clipped. I said Mr. Nobody clipped. What are we gonna do? What we're doing? Do I look at my hands? Clip the deer and the hairs. I'm not. No, I'm talking about the weekend when we were doing the walk. No, clips always help as well. I remember watching it as a kid back here. I was kidding each other. Yeah. It's horrible. It's a horrible film. Yeah, it scared me when I was a fucking kid. I used to have nightmares about that film. I literally used to have nightmares. Yes. No, I did. I said Mr. Nobody and Rachel clipped, but we need more clippers and screenshotters. I got plenty of screenshots and stuff as well, because I can take them. But yeah, this is a nice spot. It's a new area we're after unlocking now. It's a new area we're after unlocking, buddy. We just seen 3 big hares and a deer there together. There's a clip of it there, buddy. I don't know if you were here. It's nice and sheltered in here from the wind as well. If anybody in the chat isn't following and they're enjoying the content, don't forget to drop the follow. This is the type of stuff we do all the time. If you're enjoying it today, you'll enjoy it in general. Don't forget to drop the follow on us. We're on the road to 2,500 now. Hopefully June will be a good month for us. May, we took a little bit of a dip, but it's all good in our averages compared to the last month, but it always goes up and down. March has been our best month so far this year. We got like 300 followers that month. Hopefully the summer goes well now. Hopefully we get the good weather as well. See, we flew past that as well. We flew past it. We only hit the 2,400 the weekend, so we're after flying past that now. So we're 85 now away from 2,500. Had to go watch the clip. Amazing. Yeah, we walked out of there just in time. And I was just randomly walking around, like, you know what I mean? Around the trails and stuff. We'll have to get out of here now before it gets dark. I do have the torch and stuff, you know. I reckon if we sat here for a long enough time, we'd probably see a big group of deers coming across us or something. We sat in one spot for the day or something. You'd probably see loads of deers in here. This seems to be the spot for them.
If you're on a highway road when it goes beep beep, just step aside or you might end up in a heap.
Beep beep.
Road, runner runs on the road all day.
How's it going? How's it going?
Can't make him change his ways.
Hey yo, what's the story? NTBs. Start getting dice. Let's finish playing some Elden Ring. Nice. I played a bit of Apex yesterday myself for the first time in ages. People, the random teammates you get in the game are so fucking bad. I haven't played them like a month or so. They're still fucking out damaging people every game. I haven't played it yet, because I don't really like the Dark Souls genre, because they're too difficult for me. Like, I just get fed up with fucking dying 100 times. I don't find frustration fun. Nice backdrop. Yeah, we found a new area to come into now. New woods. The world is incredible. I'll have to pick it up at some point and play, because I like open world games. I'm sure I'll manage to get through it. You can kind of grind your way even if you're bad, right? Which, another raid. This is like our 5th or 6th raid today. Walk on, Nick. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. From one walking stream to another. How are you doing, everybody? How did Nick get on today? Walking across.
Don't pick up hitchhikers.
Walking across Germany, right? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody.
Go with my instinct on this one.
Thank you very much for the raid. So we do IRL here in Ireland. We're the only IRL stream in the Republic. Only person here doing it. We've recently started travelling. Thank you very much for the follow, Starbuck. We've recently started travelling. We've been to 4 countries now in the past 8 months, and we stream every trip we go on.
We usually don't pick up.
Donna Lee, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. We've been to Malta, Romania, Germany, and we were just in Portugal a month ago.
We usually don't.
And we spend a week in all these places, and we streamed a whole lot of it. La Carp DM, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Everybody here should go check out Walk on Nick. He's a young lad over in Germany. He's walking across the country at the moment. How you doing, Nick? How you doing? How'd you get on today? How's the feet? Because my feet are killing me. We did 70 kilometers here the weekend over 3 days. We walked 70 kilometers along the Waterford Greenway through the heart of the county here in Ireland, and then we walked along the coastline as well for a few days. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid with Nick. As I say, we do IRL here and only IRL, so if you see us live chat, we'll be out and about doing stuff like this. We're going to get moving again now in a minute, so this is a new area we're after just coming to today. We found our way in here. These are like a preserved land, I think, like nature kind of reserved land. We just seen a deer there a few minutes ago and 3 hares. Scared raid didn't work. It worked alright. Sometimes they don't though, Nick. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes it just shows the raid and then doesn't come on. Nick, you're like 5th raid today. Raids have been going crazy today. So thank you very much, man, and welcome in, everybody. As I say, we do similar here to Nick. I only found out about your streams there the last few weeks, Nick. Fair play to you and what you're doing. That's tough. That's tough going what you're out doing. Like, people don't appreciate it. I do though, because I get out and do that myself. But fair play to you what you're doing. Your community was off over there. We have a lovely community here. They're very supportive. Here's a question for you, Nick. Are you going to TwitchCon? Because our plan, as you see from our donation goal, is to go to TwitchCon now at the end of the month. But yeah, fair play to you. It's tough going what you're doing. And what age are you, Nick? If you don't mind me asking. I guess early 20s, right? Like, you're a brave lad out doing that, like, at that age. So far, no plans. 34. You don't look 34. You're nearly my age then. Oh, thank you very much. Hey. This is from when we were in Portugal. You don't look 34. You're nearly my age then. I'm 36 now in August. I would have thought you were. Yeah, I thought you were in your early 20s. Thank you very much, Grassy. That's from when we were in Portugal. That's all the lads we met in Portugal. That was our last night with the group we met over there. That was our like group picture there. Thank you very much. That's for we were in Portugal about a month ago. So we're lucky enough to do travelling streams. We were in Germany, we were in Berlin back in January. And then we were in Romania. We went to Dracula's Castle before that, and then we were in Malta at the end of last summer. We've been to all them places now in the last 8 months or so. And then we do IRL back here. We show you all the sights and the sounds. We were at an 800-year-old castle there earlier today. We went inside it and we were showing you inside the castle and stuff. And we were walking, showing you all around the woods and stuff here and around the countryside here in Ireland. And that's what we're all about here. We try to show you the real Ireland here, you know. And as I said, I'm the only streamer here in the Republic of Ireland doing IRL streams. There's one other guy up the north, in Northern Ireland, called Mr. Paul. I'm sure some of you have heard of him. Doing it. I'm the only one here in the Republic. And shout out again, Nick. Thank you very much. That'll help us get to our next little goal. We're trying to get to 2,500 now follows. We're getting close. That helps us out a bit. What are we at now? We're probably up to, what, 220? We probably got 5 or 6 followers there, did we? What are we up to now on the follows? And thank you again, Grassy. To find our way out of here now before it gets dark. 419 gone. Already 81 away now. Thanks again for the follows, lads. Thank you again for the follows. We're gonna get moving now again, so I'll show you where we are now properly. I'm getting eaten by fucking bugs here. There's fucking big bug bites at the top of my head now. And I have bug spray and stuff on me. It's fucking. What the fuck sometimes? We'll get moving again, lads. We'll get moving. The church should get us out there. Quick sip of water, and then we get the back out of here. We're just starting, we get lost in here. Now to try to remember my way back out of here. Need to cross a little river though to get over here. Hey, you Major Skills. How you keeping, man? How you keeping? Good to see it. We're in a new area here. We found our way in here. We just seen some deer and some hares, Major. We seen a deer and some hares. I thought it was like baby deer beside her, and 3 hares popped up out the grass. We got a great shot of it. Last day tomorrow, is it your last day of it tomorrow? How much distances have you covered altogether, Nick? I don't know if he's still there now. He's probably getting himself sorted after a stream. A lot of the times I don't come in after raids because I'm still walking home. And I'm getting myself sorted. Fucking, I'll bite to the top of my head now. Time is 9:10 now. We better find our way out of here before it gets dark. But at least we know we have this area. We'll definitely have to come over and camp over here some night, right? It's a cool little spot. Keep an eye out for deers now, chat. Ooh. Keep an eye out for skulls and bones as well. We definitely find some in here somewhere. See, there's deer tracks everywhere. See all the deer tracks. Oh. Have a good evening, you two NTBs. Thanks for stopping by. No deer with those feet. Some salt. Do you think they'd come over to you? I know what you mean, you get like a salt lick, like. So they mustn't. Where are you at, like? What am I at? I'm breaking my ankle. Tremor? No, it's not Tremor. What are you saying Tremor for? Easy, lad. Where does that lead down to? So we'll have to go down that way. In the distance. Just here, down this way. Yeah, that's Mountain Oak, right? Mountain Oak, I think. Roughly in Wexford. Tremor is in Watford though. Carrots are good too, but not too much. These would be nice for the hair to get bloated. That comes in here because there's crops and stuff planted in here, but I don't know how often they come in here. We'd probably get away with a couple of nights over here camping. Definitely have to come back over here and explore, spend a day exploring here, look for some skulls and stuff. Another good area though. I'm walking like a fucking zombie now with this foot. You can probably hear it in my footstep, right? There's a fucking big massive blister in the middle of my right foot. This is where we seen the deer, isn't it? Yeah, she was down there at the end of that hill. 3 hares were down there. There's somebody growing crops in here, see the way that's just tilled. And this other field here that we're going to walk through. There's an old farmhouse here. What's that? Weed killer water, isn't it? It's clear. Whatever it is. What type of deer was that, chap? By the way, was it red deer? Or white-tailed deer? She was big anyway, right? Because we have them little small deer around here as well. What are they called? There's an old farmhouse here. Whitetail. Of course, there's rubbish in there. Let's go in. I went in as far as we could. It's just all overgrown inside. Old barn as well here. All the roof is okay. Look, this. It's an old pretty sure this here the deer running away there. It's an old farming machine there, look. Harvester tools, yeah. On the back part. Ain't no sinner, ain't no sin. I definitely heard movement over here a minute ago. It's birds. And there's loads of spots around there. There's loads of little nice spots to camp around here. I'm pretty sure I heard a deer running the first I did that there a minute ago. So this place is full of deer. See, there's an old roller here as well. Look. An old roller. The land flat. See with them there. We better find a way out of here now before it gets dark. We came up through here, I think, didn't we? Should have remembered my way back out now. Something crop after being planted in this field as well. There's definitely a trail through there as well, so that it will go through. I'm not going to see this on any tour exactly. So what we try to do here, like the same with like what we did. Like sure you get to see the greenway and stuff, but all them back alleys and stuff we walked, you ain't gonna get to see that anywhere else. Like this is all new to me as well. Don't forget, like I'm an explorer of my own country, which is, you know, a lot of this stuff is all new to me as well. Yeah, I'm showing you the real Ireland, you know. Places no tour fucking guides will show you. I can't remember where we go now from here. We have to go down the way, right? Walk over this way. Deer coming through here all the time. They probably lie off in all these clearings, you know. This would be a good spot to come camp for a night, alright? New area unlocked. New area unlocked. What's this here? We definitely didn't come down this far. There's so many fucking side trails going off the side. There's a lot to be explored here, you know. And this would be ideal location, as I said, to find our deer. Find some stag skulls. I think we're after going too far down now. We're definitely after going too far. We need to go down here somewhere, I think. Wet enough in places, but it's not too bad. It'll only dry out now as the summer goes on. It'll be very, very wet in here in the winter. Keep an eye out for bones, Jack, because usually where you find one, you'll find the wood. Ow! Oh, we found our way back to here now. I'm just pretty sure this is the fence I came over. Yeah. It's lucky it was after falling down like that, or else we wouldn't have been able to get in here. For the 33rd king. He goes William E. Wood. Level 36 is you. It's a nice area though, and it's not too far away from home or even the other base camps. So getting in here is a bit awkward already. Finding our way back to where we got in. Oh, there's deer, look. Fuck. There's 3 or 4 deer there that went running that direction. See, this is the place where they are, alright. I don't know if you can even hear me now, so we're going down into that dip. There was 3 or 4 deer there. I just noticed that when they start running, they went running that direction. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. You wouldn't have... Like 3 or 4 deer went bolting that way. Any place to come to see the deer? Over here somewhere. Yeah, we found her. No. Get back over. The guards ask. Good luck the guards finding me. That's what I'd say to that. Good luck to them finding me. They wouldn't go through down there to come after me. They wouldn't go through the trouble of getting down there. Once we get up out of this dip, it will be good, yeah. We just unlocked the new secret area, yeah. New hidden area unlocked. That was worth the little stroll down, right? sun is setting over there, but the clouds are in the way. Yeah, don't tell anybody. Shh. Shh. Don't tell anybody. See, stretch this for a good bit. See, there's a house there. See the house there? I'm sorry. Doing it again. See the house? Right there. That's pretty close, so that might be the people that order. So we want to stay over to this side of it then, I guess. So look, it wraps up the whole way up right there. I'll do a zoom for you there once we get up out with this dip, so you can see it better.
Wondering if you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes bee boo boo bop woo woo bee.
Oh, me foot. Ditches in my way now. Better for my knees, yeah. It feels easier on my foot as well. Big blister on. Oh, I've seen a bit of work going down for the clouds now. Big Tony.
I usually don't pick up hitchhikers, but I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one.
Oh.
Saddle up, partner.
Big Tony, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Ireland. It's lovely colours going up in the clouds there, though. Alright. 420, go on, 420, hi. Skew it. Go out of this field there, so we could be seen from the road.
A few moments later.
A few moments later.
Hey, let me get a minute. Hey, let me get one too. Hey, let me hold him. Yeah, he a minute right there. What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Yeah, sometimes the cloudy evenings give the best sunsets. Sometimes the cloudy evening gives the best sunsets. Just if there's enough of a gap over there, for it just to peek through like that, it's usually pretty nice. Mean screenshots, nice. Look at the purple of the cloud beside it. It's great, this camera, it actually picks up the colours like that as you see them. Like the old phone we had would never pick that up, like. It is, isn't it? It's really good, like. People have come in and thought it's a DSLR and stuff, like. Crazy what they can do in a phone, like, and by the time, so we're on a 2-year contract with this one. We've had it, what, 6 months now? By the time that contract is up, they'll be after making that jump again. You know what I mean? Because, like so we have the S23 Ultra, and the S24 Ultra is out now, right? But the S24 Ultra literally has the exact same camera as this one, so by the time the S25 or 6 comes out, we'll be do a new one. The camera should be after jumping in quality again by that point. Another day over, chat, another day. Yeah, that focus on the max zoom, and obviously the zoom on the camera is even better on this normal camera. That's only a 10 times zoom. I think the normal camera does 100x. It's the clarity of the zoom that's so good, you know. Another great stream. Well, hopefully now the speaker gets here tomorrow. We'll be doing another. We'll be live again tomorrow. That's the end of another day. We're gonna. I'll be showing people Charlesville Castle, Leaf Castle, Ross Castle. No, we haven't been to any of them places. Where are they in the country? They're not in Wexford, are they? What phone is that? It's a Samsung S23 Ultra. This is fake. It cannot be this view. Why do you not get sunsets like that where you are though? Do you not get sunsets like that? If the mods want to have a look, we're probably going to end here to 10 minutes or so. Maybe not though, we'll see. You know, in a minute. But maybe have a look and see who's live anyway. We can get a nice sheltered spot here somewhere. I might stop and roll the smoke. But other than that, now we'll be ending shortly. I don't think there's a whole lot of spots to stop now. We made it out of the woods just in time for the sunset. Go on, end it now. Don't tell me what to do, right? I'll end it when I fucking like. ending before dark, shocking. And we've been live 7.5 hours and we'll be live again tomorrow. So. And I can't really walk much. What are you going to do when I go home? Get some dinner, watch some YouTube and probably go to bed. And cross my fingers that the speaker finally comes in the morning. Fancy a film, see you can find Upgrade. There's no team fucking Upgrade. I don't think I've seen it. I watched Late Night with the Devil there last week. That's a great movie if none of you have ever seen it. It's a new movie. It's on YouTube tonight, I don't know, whatever comes on. That's the great thing about YouTube, is always something new. How you doing? What did you walk? I don't know, today. Today probably close to 15 kilometers if you were to add everything up, I'd say. I don't know, because we lost our watch the last day, so we lost our watch the second day of the Greenway trip, the Waterford trip. Which movie did you watch? Late Night with the Devil. Late Night with the Devil. And a 15-kilometer walk on 16th of June. And we did 70 kilometers over the weekend. How long did it take? Not very long, because I really don't give a fuck what other people think. You know what I mean? That's one of the best things I ever learned was not this walking dog shit log there, isn't it? Fuck's sake. That's one of the best things I ever learned, was not giving a fuck what other people think. That's why there's nobody else here streaming endorphins. That's why there's nobody else here streaming, because most people here are too self-conscious or too worried about what people will think to do it. Like, I'm the only person in the whole Republic like doing IRL on a regular basis, at least. Like, I can't find anybody else. How did you learn that? I don't know, it takes a long process of learning other things to come to that conclusion, I guess. I can't tell you exactly how, but one of the best things I ever... They don't matter, we're all here only here for a little snapshot in time. In 2 generations time, people won't... You won't even be remembered, like, so... 2 or 3 generations down the line, like 100 years time, nobody gives a fuck about anything what you did or said or thought, so it's kind of not worth worrying about, you know. Like me who write horror movie manuscript, is that what you do? So that's interesting. Yeah, it's very good. It's honestly the first movie that I've actually been genuinely like creeped out by in a long time. Like, I'm a horror film fan, like, but I haven't made a good horror movie in a long time. It's they're playing on the whole, you know, the analog horror kind of trend going on YouTube. I'm sure you do, but it's kind of to do with that. It's kind of like, seems like an analog horror movie. Like back rooms and shit like that. So it's very good, it's very good. Go look up the review on Rotten Tomatoes. I think it has like 98% or something on Rotten Tomatoes. Hey, Marty Murphy, he's talking about there's these signs up around the place for politicians. What's this? Is that something? Oh, there's a, it's a cat. I was like, what the fuck is it? The cat sitting there. The shelter. Sorry. And the dogs are just going to be all mad barking. There's a cat there though. Hello, pretty cat. Oh, it's the name of the movie? Late Night with the Devil. Where are you going? I'm going home now shortly. Shoot your hell. Shoot your hell, dog. Hello. Hello, doggy. Hello. You do not. You do not. Yes, I know it all. Shut up.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing.
Yeah,
you'll do fucking nothing. Not one of you'll do nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck it, we'll just go home. I think we'll be out tomorrow anyway. I think we'll just go home. We'll be out again tomorrow anyway. They're so loud, yeah, because I have it there on my chest. Wait till you hear it tomorrow if you think it's loud now. Alright, chat. Hopefully does one of the mods have somebody lined up there? We're nearly coming up at 7.5, 8 hours now, so we'll see us tomorrow. Hopefully the speaker comes now. We'll go over and do the final collection and get just the price it. We'll go through all the records. Thank you all for coming through today. Thank you Grassy for the gifted. Walk on Nick for the raid. Thank you for all the follows. Joe for the resub. 6 months. Idyllic for the raid. Minuteman for the $1. For the $10. Charlie for the 5. Minuteman for the 10. Thank you very much. Dana TV for the raid of 30. Skyboy for the 5. Sir Havenworth with the 100 bitties. Hyper with the party of 14, thank you for the raid. Minuteman resub for 19 months. And that's about it for today. We have to get going on this goal now if we're going to make it. We've only 17 days left now. We'll try to be as live as much as possible. We should be live tomorrow. Odd numbers. Do we have a mod here to raid now? So we have 80 people there. Like. Don't go anywhere for a minute, chat. Don't go anywhere for a minute. Stick around for the raid. At least say hello. Don't go anywhere for a minute. I don't know if we have any of the mods there. Yua? Lunas there. Yua? Yes, well, who do you want? I don't know. I can't see who's live. You have to tell me who's live. I can't see who's live. I just went peeing, okay, sorry. Thank you all for coming through as usual, chat. I hope you enjoyed our little walk today. We unlocked a whole new area to go in. Marley, okay, send them over to Marley then. We'll send them over to Marley. Go say hello to Marley. And Mr. Nobody's there as well. Mr. Nobody, you say something when I fucking ask you. This and this is Kurt. We'll do Kurt there, we'll do Kurt. We'll do Kurt. Hiding there, waiting for somebody else to do it. Can I talk shit there? I don't know, that's up to Kurt. That's not up to me. I wouldn't advise against that. I wouldn't advise it. You're representing me when you go over there, so don't go in straight away talking shit. We'll go over and say hello. Created. Alright. I'll see you later, chat. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye bye. Created. 2 created. No. I'll see you later, chat. Good night. Good night. Go over and say hello to Kurt and drop him a follow and stuff, and I'll see you all later. Good night.